Wow, man! You ever think about King of the Hill and shit, yo? Also, we're at the top of the tower. Well. It really is active.
Just like we heard.
Ah, but it is possessed of such a mythic light. I can feel the wisdom of the ancients washing over me.
Yeah, it's so pretty. How are you two not the least bit freaked out about this? Let us. Let's get the picture taken and get out of here.
Let's. I'd like to hang around here as little as possible.
Let's see, where should we take it from?
Take the picture, use the formal there. Where you want to take the picture from and select. Interesting. Oop. I keep forgetting camp is just venue. Oops.
That's a bit too close. I need to back off a bit. You say so, still. That seems okay, I guess.
Oh, wait a minute. Is this gonna be a BP thing, I wonder? I have to get, like, the perfect shot. 1 second. For a second, you thought Dorothy was teased and you were wondering if you somehow missed something. Well, it looks like I had about the right spot, actually. Well, oh, maybe. Dorothy, when did she join the group? We met up with her back in the last city. She was investigating the ghost stuff with Niall. She decided to come along with us while he went and tried to look into the Illuminati for us, because he's a cool guy like that.
I'll take it. Good luck, Estelle.
Wait, what?
Huh? Are you giving up?
What's wrong?
Not really. I just realized I don't need to take the picture. Makes me a coincidence, but we do have a pro with us of sorts.
Ah,
Do you mind? If I ask Dorothy, I mean.
Nah, go ahead. You don't think you can do it? No shame in asking. I was gonna say that the guide says to have Dorothy do it, so I was kind of concerned there. Like, I don't think I can talk to my party members when they're in a line or whatever. All right.
So, Dorothy, would you mind taking a picture? Yeah, I'll do it. I'll give it my all and stuff. Thanks. Here's the camera. Okay, here we go.
When's Dorothy getting her ass cracked? She is sadly just a guest again. Can we trade her for Sharon? Nah. I could have had Sharon in my party. I had an opportunity to either team up with her or Agate, but I picked Agate.
It's got a scary face. Well, say cheese. Thanks for waiting. I've got some really solid manly pictures. I see. Good job, Dorothy. Thanks. Looks like we're done here then.
All right, let's get back to town then. No point sticking around this old wreck.
We're going back already?
Yeah, what's the plan? Problem?
Not really a problem, I guess. It's just came all this way, so heading straight back would be a waste, don't you think?
Got an itch to explore the tower? Screw it. Let's poke around. I'm in. I think I got everything from there already, actually. So if we can shortcut back, I guess we should.
Nah, we shouldn't. Setting up this job's gotta come first, sadly.
Right, that's how it works. Let's get back to town then.
Let us be away then.
Yeah.
Oh, it took us all the way back to... it took us all the way back to town. You didn't need to go that far, game. I actually did want to check something. Let's see, I don't need to reload, right? That wasn't a, Yeah, okay, that wasn't a BP thing or anything. Agate has definitely mellowed out considerably. It's nice. It's nice that you can actually genuinely tell he's chilled a bit since the first one. But yeah, Dorothy's still not playable. He's just here. Okay, no, I did get that one. All right. Yeah, I noticed on the map when I was taking a second glance at it, there was one outside. And I could not quite remember if I'd gotten it or not. Bruh. Why do so many of the goddamn enemies run away? That happens so much off screen. You guys have no idea. Like normally it's just one or two archetypes. But in this game, I swear to God, almost every enemy I've come across has a chance of running away. It is obnoxious.
Piece of cake.
Getting beat to death by the PJ Bros will humble anyone. God. You will not forgive him for slapping a child. Oh yeah, that did happen. Yeah, that was definitely a bit much.
99 kitty cats.
Like, Tita's a big girl, she got over it, but, I'm not sure if that's... I don't think that's a decision I would have made, personally. Alright, I killed one of the monsters off screen. Like I said, I couldn't quite do everything I wanted, but... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's a separate thing. I'm dumb. You say the word shit still. I think at least most of the regulars know that you're usually joking. People watching this back later, or who I find this playthrough randomly, might be a little more concerned. Okay. Nothing happened. How? Are the dislikes still coming? Yeah. It's not as bad. It's chilled out a little. But yeah. Holy shit, this is two guys, motherfucking monster. 1 second, I gotta look up how to do this one. A little too non-specific. Take a picture of the tower, okay? I'm in front of the tower. Oh wait, no, it is a quest. Oh, I have to talk to the guy. Okay. It's not that it was a different picture. I thought that was a separate quest and I had to like take a picture of him from the outside. But no, I just have to report to the person who asked for it. That's the guy in the hotel. Yeah, Stu, there actually was one like that already. It wasn't saying that you were a fucking monster, but I think I forgot about this. I don't know if I've ever told you this before, but there was actually a comment on one of the Genshin videos from one of the episodes where you were fucking railing against Scaramouche. There was one person who was just like, man, that Stu bloke is annoying. We get it, he hates the character. Like, dude, I love Scaramouche. It is hilarious to make fun of him. He is very, very, very mockable.
Where are we going?
To the factory. Develop the photos. I want to see the picture. Make sure you didn't fuck it up. see how it turned out. Well, this is a shock. It's good enough to look like it came from a pro. Actually, better than most professional work.
I guess I just have a natural talent.
My God! Holy shit, Dorothy!
That is nice.
Really matched the focus on panorama mode. Really difficult. The way it captures the light, just perfect. Tell by looking at it, this device has a long history. But it's plenty good for research purposes. Feels like a waste to use it for. That shit belongs in a museum.
Tee-hee, it's incredible.
Well, our job's done. Thanks for all your hard work. Climbing up that tower must have been exhausting.
Yeah, it was alright.
It actually wasn't too bad. There was literally, the only annoying thing about it was, like I said, the monsters running away, because I missed a shining palm because of that bullshit. And there was only one monster chest in there. And it wasn't too tough a fight. So I will happily take that one over some of my previous experiences with those hell towers. Thanks for the hard work.
Good luck. Kinda curious how it goes. I kept thinking the entire game, that's the entire first game, that something was gonna happen with those towers, and it kinda never did.
My guess is that the mechanisms on top of the towers, the teleporters, they look like teleporters. They deadass look like teleportation hubs. My best guess was that, was that the mechanisms up there are somehow connected to the thing that Dick Rick triggered at the end of the first game. I don't know what that connection would necessarily be, or like what they would cause to happen. That was my first thought. Radio towers could be, actually. Could be something like that. Okay, alright. I still have that one. That one I still need to get to the next area to be able to find. Couldn't get to that road yet. Same thing. Sunday school. That one I think I can do. Yeah, apologies I couldn't get, like I said, I couldn't get quite all of these done. I didn't really have the time. But...
Did you see my request? Sure did. Pretty urgent, right? Yep, I'd like to ask you to be a guest teacher. How about? Are you available?
Sure.
I'm not super confident. I still don't know how to count to Jesus. Oh, we're teaching him about the Bracer Guild. Okay, never mind. This will be easy. That's the one thing I do know.
Clearly the world is a strange place, though.
What's that? Something on my face?
Nope. I just didn't think to think the day would come when Estelle would take the altar. She grows up so fast.
It's for a lecture. Not the other thing. I'm just teaching some shit, kids. What are you gonna do, Olivier?
Moral support.
Thanks, you've been a huge help. Dorothy gonna catch me in 4K, that's fine.
No, we're gonna have a guest teacher. Take the time out of their busy schedule to come speak with us, so don't be rude, okay?
Okay!
Alright, come on out.
What's up, bitches? Just gonna introduce myself. Alrighty, I'm Estelle Bright. I'm still pretty new to the job, but I'm what you call a bracer.
You're a bracer? No way, that's rad! How old are you? Save those questions for later. We're now the guest is gonna review what we've already gone over, if you wouldn't mind.
Ahem. Everyone ready? Go over today's class real quick.
Choose the correct answer and guide the special class to success.
First, let's talk about my job. I'm a specialist in investigation and combat. Main duty is...
Pop, 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 pop. I mean, we have done all of these things, but those were exceptions, not rules. Pretty sure the general mission statement is that one.
Protection and peace of the citizenry across local regions. Legislate monsters prevent crimes, bracers protect goods in transit, even look for lost items. We help in a variety of ways. Alright, that's so cool!
You're doing a raid in FF14 with 3 other players wearing Sentai armor. Excellent.
You and your bracers are trainees, by successfully completing missions. They graduate, become full bracers. Once you become one, you'll be further divided up into different classes. So all these ranks.
The ranks go from... Don't mind me, totally not looking this up. G to A.
7 ranks from G to A. These are only the formal ranks. The bracers being promoted, a plus is added to said rank. Furthermore, there's also an S rank, but that's kind of an unofficial cool thing.
That's the cheater officer, get her!
Wow, you're a bracer? How old are you? Oh, crap. Dasha was the only one who could count. 75? I am so teaching their socks off. Organization manages bracers, the guild, the learning class. Then the global organization was established about the same time as the Orbital Revolution, which was 50 years ago. Technology and the guild are deeply connected, even though we receive financial reports from foundations related to orbiment technology. I'm pretty sure that was it. Man, I'm good! Talk about the state's relationship with the guild's relationship with foreign countries. Ranges across the entire government, but the guild has been able to expand to this level because of non-governmental organization. No ties with specific nations. But in practical activities, the guild has a lot to think about. Gotta keep promises to prevent ending up opposed to nations. Most famous promise related to that is...
Yeah, we're not supposed to do this. we had to cheat and work around to get Dick Rick out of power in the first one.
No cigar notices the state affairs or system. Problems with national boundaries are ultimately something the country's peoples not to think about. Or something for the country's people to think about. Nailed it!
Such education. Very well. Us getting installed to teach kids is a horrible decision.
Shh! Let me have this! These kids are the only people who I can trick into thinking I'm smarter than. Use methods to separate duties from nations. Of course, not everything's always solved so simply according to the code, so sometimes in emergencies you can end up in situations that are contradictory to the code. Times like that, bracers are asked to put one basic principle above all else. We bracers in all situations should
prioritize the safety of civilians. You can interfere with the government if the government is actively going to hurt people.
Think about that. First and foremost, we got it to the correct action. Take action and have a bunch of other problems. Overcoming stuff like that is part of the job, though. Oh, that's a good summary. And that pretty much sums it up. Well, how was it, everyone? Did you understand?
That ends the first half of the class. Very impressive, Estelle. You're performing wonderfully as a teacher. Such fearlessness, such verve.
All right, that's all the time it's the time you've all been waiting for. If you got anything else you want to ask our guest, go right ahead and raise your hand. Please, Miss Estelle, carry on.
Sure thing. Leave it to me. Who's ready to get their questions answered?
Estelle believes in the Second Amendment. Select the answer and overcome any risky or questionable questions. Just
please, for the love of God, don't ask me if I have a boyfriend. It's complicated. It's so complicated. Ooh, pick me. You sure got a lot of energy. What's your question?
Oh, when can you become a bracer?
What age can you become a bracer? Well, it'll be when you first need to become a junior bracer. You can become one if you pass the test, but to take the test...
No age restrictions, at least 16, at least 18, at least 16.
You're required to be 16 or older. Of course, if you pass the exam, you don't instantly become one. Hey, Blanca, how you doing? You receive training under the guidance of an older bracer. With gaining enough experience, you'll finally become a junior bracer. Perfect. I am nailing it. Oh, so you gotta be 16. Okay, got it. Thanks, miss. Excuse me, teacher, may I ask a question? Fire away. You gotta beat up monsters no matter what. Some of them are really cute. That's a good question. How to respond to monsters is tough. But in general,
Judge them based on cute.
you don't have to kill them if they're cute enough. We learned that in the first quest of the last game.
We only spare those guys because the client said it was okay.
We prioritize the client's intent. There's no absolute right answer when it comes to dealing with monsters. It really depends on the situation. So if the client doesn't demand their extermination, we may sometimes let them go. Kind of tricky question, but it looks like I was able to answer perfectly. Yes.
You have to be 18 or older. Excel instantly poofs out of existence for still being 16. Exactly.
Okay.
I got a question too.
Go for it.
There was a case a while back where Sky Bandits attacked an airliner. Was it the Royal Army who arrested the Sky Bandits, or was it Bracers?
You mean the disappearance of the Lind? The ones who arrested the Sky Bandits were...
Technically the Army. Are these not the same thing?
Oh no, Royal Guard would be Julia's unit. That's right. No, that was the regular army.
Army Royal Forces. In a final entry mission, the Bracers and Royal Army worked together using a pincer move to corner them. When the bandits tried to flee, the Royal Army caught them and arrested them. In other words, the Bracers and Royal Army cooperated to flush them out. No problems here.
Oh, so the Royal Army and the Bracers work together? That's so cool! Antonio! The only good Power Ranger Samurai character, kind of. With an asterisk.
Go ahead, you little strike. Just don't say Fantastico.
I'm actually studying for entrance exams, just forgot this, but which of the 3 principles in the code is the protective duty to civilians?
I was gonna say, was that information public? I forget. I know Niall was covering the events of the first game pretty thoroughly, but I forget if that was supposed to be public knowledge or not. We may have done an oops there.
Yeah, how like a sister having something like that? Wait a second. Protect duty, civilians, physical. Attended pie divided by the power. Leonardo DiCaprio is everyone an Oscar.
2, apparently.
Guild Code Principle 2, I think.
Oh yeah, I knew that. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I managed to survive that one, thank God. So, no more questions? Ooh, I've got a question then. Go ahead. So it doesn't have much to do with the class, but when the mayor was arrested, the Queen's airship came, right? How big was it? I knew there'd be one. There's always one. With a stupid question that has nothing to do with anything!
At least you didn't ask if you have a boyfriend.
You mean the, that name I know how to pronounce? Yeah, that one. It looks real big. I wonder how big it really was. The RCL size? I think I read about it in the book before. It was...
The meaning of life.
Oh, more like the 42 if I remember right. Might not be exactly precise, but it should be close. Wow, that's huge! Thanks, Mrs. Stell.
Oh, I've got a good one. What's Cassius's shirt size?
Oh, come on!
Any more questions, children? If not, I believe that's all for our guest speaker today. Everyone say thank you to Mrs. Stell.
Thank you! Bye, kids!
The game slightly took your joke.
Thank you for your time. I know you're quite busy. The children were overjoyed. That was a wonderful lecture.
Tee-hee-tee-hee. Thanks. I was pretty nervous, but if they had fun, it was worth it.
I do apologize for cutting things short, but I have more classes. You'll pardon me. Should the chance come again, we'd love to have you back for another talk.
Sure thing.
Worst use of gold yellow between Rising Ultimate, Emperor Kiva, Meteor Storm, or Thunder Gale? God. Again, none of those suits are bad because of the yellow. They're bad because of the way it's used. Probably Thundergale. I'm gonna stick with Thundergale because that one still hurts me the most to look at. But Meteor Storm does also suck. Thundergale can fuck Revive. Seems you managed just fine.
Somehow.
No need to be humble. I witnessed your performance. You were a fantastic teacher.
Oh, really? Oh, come on. So it made me think about just how much I don't know. Every time they asked for details, I started panicking.
Just gotta keep working at it, that's it. No one's gonna want anything from Grace who doesn't have to go.
Yeah, I'll keep working at it, I promise.
Soup Dusk. It's soup. Hey, Minato, we coping. Worked really hard. Have any trouble? Yeah, let me know. Alright, okay. Orient Causeway. That's the only one I'm not sure about. I'm actually not too sure where that area is. That's not down here, is it? Yellow's a very hard color to work with, but I mean, it can work great. There are plenty of suits where it works perfectly fine. Okay, no, it is this one. There is a monster somewhere down here. 1 second. Let me find a map for this place and see if it marks it. Not. You're thinking about Thundergales that they announced the figure the same day his suit debuted because I thought it was gonna be a fan favorite. My god. Never have things backfire, it's so quick. One second, I'm trying desperately to find a list of side quests and I suddenly can't. My brain seems to have died. What's worse, thing from Revice or not thing from Revice? The answer is always Revice. Fair point. Very, very fair. Oh, 1 second. I was looking at the wrong fucking thing. Jesus Christ. There we go. Okay, alright, I got it. Not sure how the hell I managed to miss that monster. Oh, wait, no, that's right, yeah. No, I saw this marked on the map before and was confused. Because there wasn't anything there. Yeah, I saw the spark on the map before. Okay, there it is. I probably should have. 1 second, I should press up. Yeah, like, Bandai does that every so often where, like, they're clearly setting something up to be like, oh, this is a cool thing that everybody's gonna want, so they'll, like, reveal the figure right alongside it. They do that for, like, the main suits of, most series nowadays. Like, anytime any main riders. These days, the suits for the, whatever the main suit / main character of the show is, the figure arts will get revealed for it within, like, a month of the show starting to air. Like, they get that shit out quick. But other than the fact that they thought Thundergale was gonna be cool. I think the only other suit they've done that for that wasn't a main suit was, Zangetsu. For the, what's it called? Kachidoki. Kachidoki Zangetsu from the stage show. That got revealed, like, the same day the stage show was announced. But that made sense. Because Zangetsu was a fan-favorite character from, and at the time, fan-favorite season. Yeah, sorry, if I'd realized this one was here, I would have killed I could have killed this one off screen probably, but now I missed
Let me
that.
show you the truth.
Furry. You guys, anything? Not really. Water a little bit. Okay, it's not gonna do much doing that now, is it? Brah! That was the other biggest issue I ran into off screen, by the way. Was monsters ganging up on Dorothy. A little infuriating. Are these the same breed as Dalmore's dogs? I think so, they might be. Can't quite remember what they look like, but probably. Most of the monsters thus far seem to be recycled from the first game. So probably. Thank you, Dorothy. Very nice. Just the right one, too. I lucked out having all my my limit breaks for this. The last difficult fight I had off screen was the monster chest, and that one actually wasn't too bad. Breaks were kind of useless against him. Stop that right the fuck now. Oh my god, why is it going again so soon? No. No.
Pay attention or I'll hit you.
Leave her alone. You do like that Olivier just uses a fucking gun? It's nice. It's not what you would expect from his personality type. Hence another reason for him to be sus, but hey. There we go. On that note, I did remember to equip the thing on him that I got from gambling. That gives him more, even more range. I didn't get a chance to equip it on Kevin. I would have given it to Kevin if we'd had him for more than 5 minutes. Have to assume he will be back at some point. Alright, okay. All we have left is these two, and can't do this quite. So we're fine. I need to be saving separate slots, I just realized. Party members can't be sus, this is in 2005. Like, again, I don't think it's malicious. I think I do think he's sus, I don't think he's evil, if that makes any sense. I think if he were outright going to become an antagonistic force, it would have already been like obvious what he was up to. As after the end of the first game. As is, like, because Shara called him on it. Like, we never saw the rest of that conversation, but, like, Shara called him out for being sus. And then we didn't see the rest of the scene. Like, we didn't see what he told her. And granted, whatever he told her, he could be lying, I guess. But, like, the fact that she's still totally cool with him hanging around, I don't think it's malicious. Also, I just realized I tried to come here off screen to go ahead and take care of that monster, and it wouldn't let me. It said, "Oh, we have to take that photograph." So so taking that photograph is apparently a mandatory side quest. That's weird. I definitely don't think he's wise with this ally. Because he's from Arabonia, right? Alabama, whatever you want to call it. Bruh. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, granted, I think the people in the people in the Illuminati, I assume, can be from any country. Like, that wouldn't say anything, but just the fact that he's from this, like, country that we've had, like, bad blood with in the past. Like, I think that's kind of all you need. In terms of him being sus. Like, I don't think they would have that layer to it and then also have it turn out to be an Illuminati agent. Just from a place that may or may... I think he's from a place that we have some bad blood with that may or may not become slightly antagonistic at some point. I don't think it's actively evil or malicious. Like, he's just a high-ranking authority there of some kind, and that, like, we might just, like, not quite be on the same page with him at some point. You're cooking something, Milano? Oh, my. What is he cooking? I can't find a map for this road. Granted, it's pretty straightforward, but... I'd like to not miss any chests.
Take that. Enjoy the show.
In regards to his personality as well, because you doubt this is too different from his general nature. Just based on how much information he's withholding, yeah. Or like, I don't think he's necessarily even like a full set. I don't think he's like a full-on sad clown either. Like, he's just playing the role of the bisexual dumbass bard to like catch us off guard or what anything. Like, I do think like this is at least his. I think he might be playing it up a little. But, like, I don't think that... I don't think he's gonna pull an Aizen. I don't think there will come a time where Olivier slicks his hair back and becomes evil. They put it like that.
Care for a rematch?
Speaking of Cher calling people out, you love how she basically called Estelle's dad a miserable son of a dog. Oh, yeah, no, I actually really like that moment. Her calling Cassius out for knowing about the Joshua thing all these years and never saying anything. Suddenly Olivier becomes Otto.
Oh, my dear Estelle. My name isn't Olivier. It's Alto. Alto Apocalypse.
I don't think that's a thing that's gonna happen. Okay, there was a monster here too, wasn't there? Wait a minute. Yeah, Vista Road monster. Just the camera angle being a dick. Or is there more? There might be more to it. That's right, yeah, I forgot about how these aren't really accurate. They just show the ending goal. They don't necessarily show you how long the road actually goes on.
Take that.
Piece of cake.
My love goes out to Elmo, but... my love goes not to Elmo, but to trees.
Oop. Did not mean to turn tail and run. Let you get the preemptive. Didn't notice until it was too late. Say cheese! Dorothy's so helpful. Best NPC.
99.
Yeah, one of the other monster extermination quests I did off screen. The only one I did off screen, rather. It actually theoretically should have been a lot tougher than it was. So I was up against 3 relatively big monsters. But Dorothy, the goat, blinded one of them early on, and then just kept reapplying it to the same monster. So it just never snapped out of it, which allowed me to focus on the other two. Well, at least one of them was constantly incapacitated. Very, very helpful. Auto is the only thing you know from Hawkeye, and it's hilarious. I'm glad our suffering is abusing you too. Glad you think Baby Goop is so funny!
99, kitty cats.
Made the mechanic much better in this game. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I don't know if like her rate for doing stuff like that is higher, but like she was reapplying it like every single turn she got in that fight. It made things very, very manageable. My name is actually Alto.
Auto Apocalypse?
No. Alto Leibowitz.
Oh. Huh.
Poor Ag. I just realized something. I think I might actually need to,
Piece of cake.
in that tower, I got some new boots that are pretty strong that I put on Agate. The problem is, as you can see, they lower his movement quite a bit, and I think that's starting to be kind of a problem. I'm gonna give them to him actually, because he's got that range booster, so he doesn't really need them. Oh, there it is.
There's the bitch! Exterminate! Exterminate!
It's weak to anything, kind of. Estelle would go to Comic-Con dressed as a Dalek? Yeah, she would. Yeah, seems like something she'd do. Thank you, Dorothy. I was gonna say, hey Dorothy, you want to do the cool thing again? She did. Clock up. Oop, not need to do that. Not need to hit that one either. Oh, they're both blinded now. Hog. Never mind. That one. Remember that Locha's what he calls himself at that moment, so that shit's probably fake too, probably. Locha. That's Japanese for Oid Barchive. Live stream chat, you're dead.
Here for a rematch.
Forgot. Gotta use my phone. What was she cooking? I wasn't lying on Apple. Oh yeah, no, yeah. I'm really glad she did it again. I was worried she was gonna make me look like a liar by never ever doing it again that consistently, but yeah, you see what I mean? Dorothy popping off. She is out here invalidating these fights. Let's see, Alright, now that I've gone here and killed all the monsters, 1 second, I'm gonna very quickly run back to the ingredient guy. Or actually, I can check, that's right, I found a list, 1 second. It's gonna take me a minute to check through my items, but it'll take just as long to go back there and then be told I still don't have everything, so 1 second. See what I actually need. Okay. Juicy Bone. Got it. Lucky Fang. Don't think I have it. Tender Poultry, got it. Fish Egg, Bird Egg, got it, got it. Curative Horn, got it. Only thing I don't have is Lucky Fang. Guard boar in Vista Forest Road. What is a guard boar? There we go.
Yes, finally, young Justice will get renewed again.
Oh no, Dorothy! Oh no! And then Dorothy comes in with the chair! Divine Photo! No, I've been defeated!
You think you've peaked, Monado? How so? with your Vita Caria. Oh wait, I see this. I see.
Cool.
Okay.
Piece of cake.
Lucky Fang, yay. It was just that easy. It's just that easy. Alright, 1 second. I should be good now.
Should have done that.
We're good to go.
That was the best set you've done yet. It's up there. Definitely up there. Yeah, I couldn't help it when I first made just the fucking text edit on it. Fucking plot mentioned it when I referred to it as Honkai's Bount Arc. And I was just like, hold up. Bye! Not especially not to let you get preempted on. Did we find something? Maybe. This ingredient wasn't on the list! Yeah! This is incredible, far beyond my expectations. Good enough to be considered complete. My dear Bracers, how stunning.
How stuff? I guess it means the job's done, right?
Beyond my wildest dreams, let me give you a well-earned bonus. Extra BP.
And opinions. You can eat this, wowie zowie. No, sir, I couldn't possibly. Please, Elvis, I don't have the room.
Ah, no. No, you will take every single one and like it. It's fine, you'll get extra BP too, that's the important part. Maybe. Music is very calming. The music in this game is very nice, just in general. Oh man, I just realized, look at all that money, yo. My woes are over. That money crisis we ran into on the second stream was real bad. With the 20-month autopsy report, and apparently that is also your age. You're less than 2 years old? I assume you'd be 20 years. Thank you very much, Ken. Thank you very much for putting up with me. Continue to enjoy your Archimonika's and emotes. How you doing? Been planning on making it since yesterday. You figured how to properly cut a specific part of the image using an app, so you finally made it? Excellent.
Time to gamble away all that money, boys.
All right. Oh, look at that! How lovely! And with that, we are finally free to actually continue the plot. I would still like to find a map to know for sure if I'm missing any chests or not. But apparently that's not going to be an option. Yeah, no, there's just no map for this section. The other walkthrough, even though we have to go this way to get to the academy. Ooh, whatever. By the way, Estelle, 10 more quests just opened up. Oh, well, those... I don't know, those boots might be a mistake even on Olivier, actually. He couldn't shoot that thing from that far away. And they have to give up on these boots. They're just too cumbersome! Ah, so this is the Royal Academy, full of budding flowers, trembling with potential, dewed with the passionate moisture of sweat and youthful tears. A lovely place.
Oh wow, I see like 10 pictures I want to take already. I'm gonna go through so much film.
Just a reminder, we're here to investigate the ghost list. Keep your heads in the game, thanks.
Kinda makes me almost nostalgic though. I mean, we were only here a week, but...
That just goes to show you how important the time we spent with your friends was. Did something for the Academy play, right?
Oh, I heard about that from Niall. Estelle was a knight and Joshua was a princess, right? Oh, I wish I could have gotten some pictures.
Wait. Is this true? What a tragedy that I should miss Joshua at his most graceful and alluring. We simply must find him and have him wear such splendor again.
All my memories are ruined forever and it's all your fault! Changing gears though, Mason Teresa said the test period would be over soon. Wonder if we were here a little early though. Yay! Best boy! I have no idea what you're saying, but you're welcoming me, right? Hey, Best, how have you been Yik. Estelle? Ah! Chloe! It's been a while, huh? It has.
Aww.
Wow, what's wrong, Chloe?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You suffered so much and I can't do anything. I can't do anything to help my friends. I'm such a wretch.
Hey now, don't say that. I'm glad you care so much. I'm sure Joshua would feel the same way.
Do I have that pick of Vita without the text? 1 second, I think so. If I still have it in my phone, I can drop that. Yep, I do.
I'm sure Joshua would feel the same way. I'm just happy to see you again. Me too. Thank Ideas we were able to meet again.
Good grief, you two are dramatic, even off the stage. Regular thespians, ain't you? Hey, Estelle. I think we saw each other at the last birthday celebrations, right?
Yeah, hi Jill, that sounds about right. And Hans too. Hi!
Hey, Estelle, everyone. I'd love to chat, but I think we need to put that aside for a minute. You guys are here on bracer business, right? The dean wants to see you, so we'll show you the way. Jill! I remember Jill. Jill was cool. Yes, I see. So you suspect this white shadow is originating from the academy grounds?
Yes, sir. It seems like it.
So the guild would like permission to investigate inside the academy. Will we have a look around the students and ask the students some questions? Certainly, given the circumstances. I would ask you to investigate Trude. Well, I've little idea what this white shadow could be. It's affecting the election. We simply can't let it sit idle and let it be.
Thanks, sir.
Dumbledore!
You mentioned not knowing what it might be.
Alas, no one's reported anything of the sort. Jill, has anyone come to the student council about such a thing? Nope, not a peep. It was exam crunch time, though. Nobody really had time to come and say so much as hi to us, anyway. I see. That would make sense.
I think I'm lost. Here at the Royal Academy, there are periodic exams which determine if you graduate to the next grade. Even if the students saw something, they might just choose to ignore it and focus on studying.
I have to admit, I'd probably be one of them. I know I'd rather get one more formula in my head than focus on something that might just be my sleep-deprived mind playing tricks on me. 10 points for Gryffindor!
Are exams really that intense? Wow, they work you guys to the bone, huh?
But as of today, exams are done. People are gonna be a lot more relaxed. We're gonna start talking about ghost stories. Today's the day for it. There is a converse to this. If rumors spread too far, it will be hard to divine the truth. If we wish to hear the stories from the witnesses themselves, we must act today. Well, then you may begin your search immediately. Jill, Hans, Chloe, I expect you to give them your full support.
Yes, sir.
Understood, sir. So first off, if we're investigating something, we need a headquarters. Someone might come to the student council with information, so you can use our meeting room.
That'll be perfect. Let's go.
Enjoy your din din, Blanco. I actually haven't eaten today. My stomach is going to start screaming at me at some point during the stream, and it's not going to be pretty. Okay, let's divide up the jobs. Ackett and I will go question the teachers. They should be in the faculty lounge right about now. After that, we'll hunt down the rest of the staff and interrogate them too. Easy enough. Hans, check the records in the reference room and see if anything like this has happened here before. Understood. Estelle and Chloe will be in charge of interviewing students.
Okay. We'll do our best.
Dorothy, Olivia, you two investigate the grounds as you see fit. I trust your artist's intuition or something. Huh, leave it to me. I'll do my best. Okay, everyone, try and finish up your investigations by nightfall and return here. All right, fall up.
She really is good at this, huh? I noticed it during the school festival, too. She can be pretty silly at times, but I guess she leads the student council for a reason. Tee. Well, she does want to become a politician. Kind of like Maybelle of both.
I remember her. She was cool.
She was really frustrated when the election began. She kept going on about how she could have been a better candidate if she was 10 years older. Well, I guess she could, yeah. I'm wondering, how much do Jill and Hans know about you, Chloe? I know you mentioned once they nicknamed you. Yes, they did. They essentially know everything.
They saw through my disguise about halfway into my first year here. Aside from them, only the Dean knows my true identity.
That makes sense, I guess. They do seem pretty comfortable hanging out with you, even though they know about all your important royal stuff.
Yes, just like you, Estelle. You're the best friends I have.
Tee tee. Come on, you're embarrassing me here. Anyway, let's go find some students to interrogate. You see anything weird during the test period? That should be good enough without raising suspicion, right?
Yes, that should keep rumors from spreading, I think. Remember though, some of the students may be back in their dormitories already.
Good point. We'll look there too. Off we go, a questioning then.
You found the secret way to get the ending in a current companion quest. Got the YouTube video to save you the trouble. Pog. Sounds good. All right, let's. Curious. Hey, she actually is, yo. Together again. They're very good friends. She's very squishy. Good God, I just saw her HP. Dear God. Level, Oh, actually, she's a little lower level than us, too. Weird. Alright. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Get up, stretch my legs. Recommend you all do the same. Preemptively get some tea, since I'm almost done with my coffee. And we'll be right back and begin our investigation. I have no guesses as to what the hell this thing is, by the way. The White Shadow. Like, I have to assume some kind of... I have to assume something related to the Illuminati bullshit. Like one of their enforcers or whatever, since they've got a... Like, they have that numbering gimmick, so, like, there's gonna be a quirky mini-boss squad. Maybe one of them fucking around, but, like, I don't know why they'd be operating out of here or for what purpose they'd be flying around the sky. Seemingly okay with being seen, waving back at kids. No clues what's going on here. Look forward to finding out. Be right back. Alright. Meds are kicking in with this song. 24-hour Cinderella is a hell of a drug. Hello? Back's getting a little hurty again. Hey yo, Black Tar!
Maybe someday, kids. Maybe someday. Oh.
Get back in there.
Get back in the water. 24-hour Adderall sounds like hell, though, for some reason. Probably. That sounds about right. That don't seem like it'd be fun at all. Alright. Ah. Oh, I mean, here longer for use. I think there's a couple of typos there, Dusk. Sorry. Don't quite know what you're saying. All right.
Got a sec? You need...
Hi, do you need something?
Yeah, I've got a question for you.
A strange event during the exam period. No? No, that doesn't quite ring a bell. Yeah, white shadows? I know nothing about that. What the? Why is my overlay fucked up? Excuse me. You're ruining everything! You ruined my funny joke! Where am I? I should be at the forefront of everything! Excuse me! There we go, much better. I'm sorry, a white shadow? Some kind of malevolent... I wouldn't know anything about that. Sounds fascinating, though. Did something happen?
You're entirely too excited about this, you know. I mean, it probably means she doesn't know anything. I guess we gotta go somewhere else.
No, come on, tell me, by all means, what happened? Tell me. Terrifying. You've been here longer than me? You believe, but you're losing hope? Oh god! Hope in what? Dusk, you're scaring me. I don't know what you mean. Xbox? Oh, Xenoblade. Oh yeah, I was talking about Xenoblade X. I gotcha. Sorry. I forgot I was talking about that. My bad. I'm not giving up hope. I do think it'll happen. Hey, Chloe, get ready for Club 2?
No, actually, I'm looking for ghost stories.
I'm not gonna read unless it's like they actually know something. Otherwise, I'll just go lost. Yeah, Xenoblade Xbox boy! No. My favorite Xenoblade Xbox.
Hey, you two, I was just questioning. Well, I was just sorry, I don't have much yet. Any luck with the records?
Not yet. Aren't many records that could be relevant, though. This shouldn't take too long. No, you're busy, though. Can I take a minute?
Sure, let me guess, about Joshua, right?
Yep. I haven't heard all the details, but he's gone missing, right?
Yeah, but don't worry. Something he did on his own, so it's basically like him running away from home.
I wonder. I know I only spent a week or so with him, but, well, we really got along. Got to know each other. Talked about a whole lot of things. He could not shut up about his life after he came to live with you, Estelle.
Really? So embarrassing. I was such a tomboy. I mean, I guess I still am, but still.
I heard a lot of heartwarming stories, I'll say that much. Thing is, I never heard a word about anything before then.
Oh.
One time I just kind of casually asked about what it was like before he came to live with you, and I'll never forget his expression when I asked. I'll never be able to. His eyes just sort of clouded over. It was like he was staring over a self-long field of who knows what that only he could see. Afterwards, he just laughed off and pretended it never happened while avoiding the question.
I don't really know his history, but his leaving has something to do with his early life, doesn't it?
Yeah, you're pretty sure it does.
I knew it. Whenever we went to bed, he'd always talk about how the day went, right? How practice was going, for example, delicious lunch, that sort of thing. Whenever we did that, he got this look like he was looking at something bright and beautiful. It was the expression of someone looking at something they want but can't have. At the same time, he just seemed to sort of accept that it was something he couldn't have. He never really lost that look the entire time he was here. God damn! Armchair psychiatrist in training here. Hey, Usko, what's up? What happened here? We triangulated the sightings of the ghost, and we realized that almost every time it flew off after being sighted, it headed back to the academy. So we are currently questioning students here to see if anybody's seen anything.
Joshua, it is something you can have, you giant idiot! Estelle.
Oh yeah. No, I should get involved since I don't know you two that well, but one favor? Huh?
Ah?
If you meet him again, don't ever let him have that kind of expression. He's an idiot thinking he can't have that kind of life. He's got just as much to right. He has just as much of a right to love, laugh, enjoy life as any of us do. Can you do that for me?
Hans? Yeah. Yeah, of course I can. I'll wake him up to the fact that I'll wake him up to that fact even if I have to slap his cheeks red in the process. Estelle, it may take time to really get him to understand, but we'll do it.
Ah, crud. Sorry in advance. Felt good to get it off my chest, though. Sorry, I should take up too much of your time. Good luck with your investigation.
Yeah, thanks, Hans. Good luck to you too, Hans.
Aww. I'm glad I got that conversation. That was completely optional as far as I know. I like that. A nice little extra bit of insight to the fact that he was dealing with this shit even before the end of the last game. Where's Agate? He's investigating separately. He's looking around. I forget what we divvied up the task for people to do. I think he was talking to like faculty. Got lots of new recipes. I'm gonna buy a couple of these because people carry poison. Poison's been a slight issue. I'm also gonna buy a couple of those. Because that monster chest fight I did off screen, Olivier kept getting frozen and it was really annoying. Have a good way of dealing with it.
Yeah, Dorothy, what'd you find? I'm taking beautiful pictures of the cafeteria. Got some really cute shots of seafood jelly. It's so jiggly. Pretty good, right? I don't know what I expected.
Dead dub, do not. Oh, why if it is Estelle?
Olivier, aren't you supposed to be, investigating?
Marvelous, or so I imagine. I left that business to Dorothy. More importantly, I heard a tale of a dorm for female students. I am urgently searching for it.
For the girls' dorm? Why are you looking for the girls' dorm, Olivier? I don't want to think about it.
That should be obvious, to safeguard the place where these maidens lay themselves to sleep naturally.
No, you're gonna go where? Oh, you gotta make it weird. How, expected of you.
It would, after all, be far too late once the foul hands of the evil disturb their peace and put them in danger, you see. Ah, yes, incidentally, Estelle. I believe you spent some time at this academy before. Perhaps you could guide me to the dorm?
No. Foul hands of evil, my fucking rear end.
Okay. On that note, apparently the girls' dorm is actually where we have to go, so... Hopefully he's not tailing us. Boys on that side, so girls probably... Yep. Yep. Just say, come on, you guys just had final exams. Nobody's crashing?
Excuse me. And how come no one ever told me? Whoa! I already said I'd spend my vacation sightseeing across the Liberal. Why am I being forced to return home now? Felicity, please calm yourself. No, I refuse. This time I will say my piece. Tests are finally over and I was finally starting to plan all the things I wanted to do for my vacation, so why is there turning into the Empire completely shut up now? My doorstep of all times. Everyone's so mean to me. You've been plotting against me with my grandfather, haven't you, you bitch? I don't want anything to do with this. Let's just wait and see what happens.
Women, am I right?
I truly believe it'd be in your best interest to keep those complaints to yourself for now. They can only serve to make things worse. Squeeze me? Fucking squeeze me? Have you forgotten your place? Don't you dare speak to your mistress in such a manner.
Whoa!
Okay, girls, break it up. You are way too young for that kind of roleplay. Oops. Pardon us. Tried to warn you. Ahem. Y'all need something? Yeah, sorry to butt in when you're clearly got a lot of shit going on, but we're in the middle of investigation. I see, so you've come out of that little incident. Reina, please, that's enough. I can hardly bear to recall such horrors. Did something happen? Indeed. In fact, what we saw would qualify as more than strange. It was a human form floating in the air. Reina! Please, tell us everything you know in as much detail as possible. I'd love to, but I believe I could share... I'd love to. I believe I could share enough information for the both of us. Is that acceptable, Felicity? Fine, do whatever you want, Baka.
Were these two in the first kill? I feel like these two are starring and they're in an entirely separate game that's been taking place concurrently along this one. What's up with the mistress shit? Is it actually some weird role-playing thing, or is she, like, also an undercover princess? And this is her maid or whatever? Dear God.
It was the night before exams. Very suddenly, Felicity said there was something outside the window. Oh, joy of joys. Already sounds like the start of some ghost story. When I peeked out the window, I saw a human form floating above the schoolhouse, just as she said. It spun as if blown by the wind. Eventually, it disappeared towards the back of the schoolhouse. And then came the worst part of all. My lady, being struck by fear, climbed into my bed and... That's enough! That part isn't relevant to the investigation, Reina! Oh, they fucking... Oh, they absolutely fucking... Yeah, I don't want to know what you two do in your personal time. You two got a whole thing going on. That's gonna need its own spin-off to go into depth. Oh, I see. A pity. It was just getting interesting, too.
Bruh!
Anyway, long story short, a human shape appeared in the sky above the schoolhouse, spun around, and vanished towards the back of the schoolhouse. Yes, that's correct. Was that of any help? More than helpful, thanks a lot. We can invest for better testimony, really. Alright, I shall jot this down in my notebook right away.
In case anyone out there ever wondered what Megatron and Starscream's relationship would be like if they were teenage human girls, I think we just got our answer.
Oh, I wish she hadn't brought it up again. I can't stop thinking about it, just so I'd forgotten it too. I wish she'd learned to compose herself. Her cowardice will only be met with disdain among fellow nobles.
Dear God. Get the fuck out of there. That's a lot to unpack right there. The Shoujo Formers timeline. If those Bishoujo Kotobukiya figures had a storyline to go with them, I think it'd look a little something like this. Sure. Oh dear. Alright. Guess next I should go to the schoolhouse. Damn, sir. Over! Thank fucking God! Range events? Nah, not really. I'll know if it's something important because it'll do the little, camera freeze thing and kind of enter, like, cutscene mode. Oh! This! Oh! You! I'm hungry! Huh? You want something?
Yeah. Actually, we have a question.
Strange events?
Like, did you see anything weird? Any odd sounds? Anything you might have noticed might be helpful.
Odd sounds. Don't make you remember all that creepy stuff.
But you did see something.
I haven't actually told anyone before you guys, though. I saw someone suspicious.
Really? Can you give us the details?
Okay, sure. I was hanging out behind the schoolhouse on my way back home, right? It's a great place to chill during tests. No one's ever there. I was walking around near the back of the rear gate on my way when this white floating person suddenly flew past. It looked like a person. No way I could have seen it wrong.
A white human form that matches what the other said. What happened after that?
It floated off towards the rear gate. After that, I didn't see it.
So he disappeared towards the rear gate. Good intel. I should write this down in my notebook. I agree. Valuable testimony.
So is that enough? I'm starving! I want to grab some food!
Yeah, sorry. You're all good. Thanks for the help.
Not sure what's going on, but good luck or whatever.
Hear that, Chloe? Mickey wants something a bit meatier.
See you later, Ninja. Another individual on the second floor. Yeah, don't mind me. I've got the guide right in front of me. I'm just gotta look it up. Who knows stuff for sure? You? Yes.
Hey, Chloe, how'd your tests go?
Well enough, I guess. More importantly, Patrick, may we have a moment?
Sure, what is it?
So actually...
Strange events, you say? Well, I do have something that might be along that line, sort of, but...
It's fine if you don't know the exact details. Just tell us anything that happened at the time.
Alright, well, actually... I saw this humanoid form floating in the sky.
Could you tell us everything you remember about that?
Sure, it was on the night of the exams. I had stayed behind in the classroom to study. I thought I noticed something move outside the window. I thought maybe the wind had picked up something, so I went to close the window. When I saw a white shadowy form floating outside.
White shadowy form.
Monado, no! It's getting more powerful. Its power is growing, guys. The absolute state of this server slash community, the Discord server slash this community, whatever you want to call it, encapsulated into one image. Courtesy of Monado.
What happened next?
Unfortunately, I lost sight of it immediately. It disappeared towards the east.
That would mean back towards the schoolhouse, right? Yeah. You remembered a lot of details.
Well, it was quite an interesting phenomenon. I wrote down some notes thinking I'd research it later.
Research? Patrick is a student of the sciences, after all. Oh, I see.
I'm a scientist. Was I of any help?
Yes, definitely. Valuable testimony. I'll get that down in my notebook right away. Patrick, thank you.
Not at all. It was a minor request.
Oh, glow in the dark cop guy. Yeah. For a second, I thought he meant Olivier. I was like, that's Olivier. It's a dude! Range fence. No, nothing like that. Logic? Some asshole named their kid Logic. Bruh. Your parents hated you. Thumbnail potential, sure. Don't mind me, I'm trying to figure out, the game says there's an optional thing where I can like go into one of the what's the exact way to phrase it? Lastly, you can go to the Academy room for nostalgia purposes. I don't know what that means. I don't know what the academy room is. Unfortunately.
Dad, I don't see logic.
It's just air fire. Oh, your brother. Ah, yes, my children. Logic and air fryer. Owning an air fryer is the only logical decision. I don't know what the fuck the academy room is. I don't think it's optional actually. I think I have to go there.
Oh, it's the auditorium. Maybe this. It's strange, isn't it? It was only a few months ago, yet you can't help but reminisce. Yeah.
Maybe they meant this? 'Cause this makes sense for it being a nostalgic place.
A whole lot happened after that. Our calm, serene Princess Joshua left us. Now it's just us on stage. Having no supporting cast feels kind of strange, huh? It does. But Estelle, may I make a small confession? Sure. I like Joshua. I mean, like, you know, affectionately. I was a bit attracted to him from the moment we met. What? I see. I actually kind of figured. It always sort of seemed that way.
Did it? I don't remember. I don't remember if, like, that was actually a thing that they were implying, or if there's some revisionist history going on. Yeah, I don't, like, granted I don't remember that well. Like, my memory is spotty on the best days, but, like, I don't remember them having, like, any particularly suspect moments with each other.
Remember that time my brother boyfriend pretended to be a lady? The kiss scene at the end of the play? I won't deny, it sent my heart racing. I kept apologizing quietly to you even as I threw myself into the role. I was all set to really kiss him at the end and not just pretend. Really? You're a lot braver than I thought, Chloe. Julia always says that I do things that make her worry. But when Mayor Dalmore pointed that gun at you, Estelle, Joshua's eyes, I've never seen eyes so full of murderous rage. It was all because you were that important to him. That's when I gave up in my head immediately. I realized I never had a chance against that.
Find yourself a man who will commit murder for you.
I don't know, it might be a little too early to give up. I mean, honestly, Chloe, I can't hope to compare to you. Oh, Estelle, you're so silly when it comes to this kind of thing. You really have no idea just how charming you are. Man, I pay you a compliment when you poke fun at me. Come on, Chloe, I'm serious. Tee tee, so was I. I love that about you, Estelle. Your open honesty. And I think Joshua feels the same way. I guess he and I are better alike in that sense. You know, I did notice that, kind of. You're both smart, level-headed, polite. To be honest, I totally told Joshua the two of you would be great together because of that.
I do remember that, actually. I remember her kind of, like, trying to poke him towards her. And him obviously being not into it, but, like, I don't remember it being mutual on her side. Not mutual, but you know what I mean.
Until I met everyone here, I was very lonely. In that sense, I was a little like Joshua before he met you.
So, threesome? Joshua has two hands.
There's a difference between us. That would be our strength. Your strength? Like how? Grandmother wishes very much to make me the next queen, especially after what happened recently. I guess it would be for the best, all things considered, but if I became queen, I'll never be Chloe Rince again. I'll be Claudia von Astley's forevermore, burdened with power and responsibility. I'd never get to hug those orphans or touch my friends casually or attend class. The very idea terrifies me. I feel so pathetic not having the strength to return to that solitude when necessary. I still haven't given grandmother a proper answer. Chloe. In that sense, Joshua's stronger than I could ever hope to be. I'm sure that he, more than anyone, didn't want to be separated from you. But even so, he disappeared so as not to involve you with what he felt was his own problem. Joshua's strong on some level, yeah. I don't think he's the kind of strength you should admire. It's the role of queen to rule a whole country. Of course you're hesitating. It's natural. Heck, what would be really worrying is if you wanted to do it without hesitating, like Yuan. Yunnan. Being worried, unsure about whether you'll be good and still trying anyway, that's why you'll be an amazing queen, Chloe. Well, but Joshua, he didn't hesitate. He barely thought twice. He left me. Left us behind as if we're the most natural thing in the world. That's something I can't forgive him for. Stell. You're right. It is unforgivable. Why is it always the cute ones who don't understand a girl's feelings? Tee tee. I'm glad we're friends, Chloe. I don't have many people I can open up to quite like this. Neither do I. Although we've been talking about all these embarrassing things, really. Please don't misunderstand me, though. I don't feel that way about him at all anymore. Don't worry, it's okay. I kinda learned the hard way that love is something you should try and hold back. Guess my dad would totally call us both a couple of dumb kids. Thank you, Estelle. Well, to be honest, if I said I didn't have any feelings left towards him, I'd be lying. But more than anything, I want to see you two happy together, and don't worry, I get it. Anyway, it's been a bit too long with girl talk, I think. Want to get back to interviewing the students? Yes, we should. Let's try and talk to everyone before nightfall.
Aww. I'll kill you.
Hiro! I am right over here, so come and kill me!
That seems very nice. I like Chloe and Estelle's friendship. It's very cute.
Oh, crap baskets, it's late already.
I think we've just about gotten all we can from the students. Shall we head back to the council room?
Yeah, let's. But they lucky you can put together what we've learned with everyone else and figure out what's up.
Again, I still got nothing. Like, it's obvious that, like, it is coming from here. Like, whatever the fuck it is operating out of the schoolhouse. I just still have no idea what the fuck it actually is. Yo, Ivy's playing Goat Simulator. Good for her. Good for her.
Lord Moldybutt!
It's the ghost of Relina!
Relina! Almost sunset, let's go to the room.
I don't really get it, but Lord Moldybutt! People like hearing me talk, I'ma do it! Any excuse to open my fat gob!
Clubhouse. Council. Clubhouse. Main building.
Hey, you're back! Alright, everyone reports. Hit me. Hit me right in the face! Kick me in the chinny!
You don't have one of those.
The Ghost of Dusk's bisexual awakening from Gundam 00. Oh yeah, Tieria. Talked to the entire staff. Practically all of them came up blank. No one who saw anything remotely was the janitor. Saw a suspicious person who seemed to disappear right at the gate to the old schoolhouse.
Yeah, the teaching staff were all too busy preparing for the test, and nobody saw anything useful. Cafeteria lady and Fauna, the receptionist, also didn't have much to say.
Kind of afraid of that. So for our part, we heard some interesting stories from 3 students in particular.
All of them centered around the rear of the school grounds, near the old schoolhouse. It strikes me as too similar to be mere coincidence. I got some results too! I took 30 pictures of the students and teachers, and 50 of the school scenery! Tee, they're all really cute. I love this place.
Sadly, my efforts failed to shine. However, I did call several beautiful kittens to flock to the siren call of my lute.
So you did literally nothing. Like, at all. I mean, I wasn't expecting much, but come on! I expect nothing and I'm still let down.
That'd leave me for last, I suppose. I looked over the records for any similar cases. Problem is, everything here is so new, there's nothing really in the way of ghost stories and whatnot. Anything remotely relevant centers around the old schoolhouse. In that case, that old ruin is suspicious, no matter how you slice it. What's the deal with that old shack, anyway?
It's the original Genesis building. It's been around for centuries as far as I know. The new campus was finished about 20 years ago. School moved here after the old place has been the school moved here and the old place has been closed off ever since. Well, hang on, closed off, but we popped in there during the festival. Unfortunately, some of the dangerous monsters that have been wandering around got in after we left. We've had to leave it tightly locked and abandoned again ever since.
Oh my, a stone ruin dating back centuries. Strikes me as the perfect hold for a ghost.
Thanks to Heat for pointing that out, asshat. I really don't want to go, but I don't think we have any other leads. Getting pretty late, though. How about we check it out tomorrow? Nice and early with daylight. Lots of natural daylight.
Why, Estelle, whatever makes now a bad time? It doesn't seem that late.
It's almost nightfall. I'm not going in a haunted house at nightfall, you fucking piece of shit! It'll be more challenging during the day. It'll be a challenge during the day, so it'd be stupidly dangerous at night.
Oh, but is that not the point? The truly terrifying manifests best under the light of the moon. Is there any time to grasp the true nature of our spectre? It is now.
Yeah! We gotta get the ghost pictures at night. It's the law of the West or something.
It's the law in Looney Land!
I'm with them personally. Like, I don't know, man. If I'm gonna go in a haunted sanatorium, I'm gonna go in at night. I'm gonna get the full experience out of it. But then again, I'm kind of a weirdo.
Estelle, what's wrong?
I don't know, I thought I saw something outside the window.
Uh-oh. Oh, we gonna get a better look at it ourselves?
It was a white shadow-ish. It's probably just the egg. Hold on a minute, a white...
They said it was humanoid, though. Oh, okay. It's a high Entia. Okay. Yep. Ignore me.
Estelle, what's that?
Hey! Maybe a demon? Yeah, I got no idea what the fuck that could be. With all the rules and logic set up by this world thus far. This world's very like steampunk core and like based in technology. I mean, I guess we could have holograms or something, but like, yeah, I have no idea what the fuck that could be.
Hear that, Noah? That's what's something a bit meatier.
No. Stop.
Ha! Estelle, you're awake!
Oh, thank goodness.
How do you feel? Are you hurt?
Nah, I'm fine. This is fine. This is the girl storm, right? Why am I, I saw it! I saw the white shadow right out the window and then it...
You really did see a ghost. Estelle, what did it look like?
Well, it's a man dressed in old-fashioned clothes, like an opera getup or something, and wearing a mask. He danced in circles and it was glowing. He flew off towards the old schoolhouse.
Whoa, what a neato ghost.
I'm going to hazard a guess that this matches the description you've heard before, right?
I figured the old schoolhouse would have something to do with this.
Screw it. What? I don't know if this is a spook or a dude with an airship in his pants or whatever!
Congrats, Estelle, you cracked the case. That is exactly how he's doing it. He has a tiny airship in his pants. The finest mind of our generation, everyone. Hello, Godzilla. Phantom of the Opera. Deadass.
If he's gonna run around looking crazy and scare people, making them faint, I'm gonna beat him to a bloody pulp once and for all!
Beat him to a pulp? Oh, Estelle, do ghosts make you angry and afraid and stuff?
I was scared of ghosts because I wasn't sure if they existed or could rip my soul out or something. Now that I've seen one, I know they just dance around like jackasses. I ain't afraid of no ghost!
She said it. I skipped over it too fast, but she literally had to say it, didn't she?
Lord Baldybutt. I can't say I'm too familiar with him, but I'm a woman of the people.
Old Man Jenkins!
If I see it again, I'm gonna polish my staff with his face.
I'm not sure if that's courage or if she's just got off the deep end.
Tee tee, oh Estelle.
I mean, it could still rip your soul out. You don't know. Just because it didn't doesn't mean it can't. Alright, I got the key to the back gate from the teachers.
Thanks, Hans.
Glad you're so fired up. Are you sure you're okay?
Of course I'm okay. Why wouldn't I be okay? This is the face of me being okay. When have I ever given the impression that ghosts paralyze with me with fear? Never. That's silly. You're fucking silly. We're gonna go to the schoolhouse, I'm gonna punch the ghost in the face, then I'm gonna drag it back to the Gale and get my goddamn money.
If you say so.
We're finally entering Estelle's element, it seems. Well then, let's begin our test of courage. Monsters may have taken root in the ruin, so only those skilled at the art of combat should enter.
Good thinking. Gamer Girl can come, but others should stay behind.
Yeah, I know. We'll leave everything to you big, tough fighting types. We'll be here waiting in case something happens.
Agate, may I accompany you?
Huh? Well, excuse me, princess. Ha! Ha ha! He also said the thing. All of the references today. Isn't it a little dangerous for the possible heir to liberal?
The children at the orphanage have seen this, whatever it is. I cannot simply let it be. I've also been inside the old schoolhouse on a few occasions. I think I may be able to help.
Fine, whatever. Of course, when I think about it, you're probably skilled enough to help us out anyway, with how you went up against Dickrick and all. Just be careful and don't overdo it, okay?
Okay, I'll be careful, I promise. Okay then, send to the schoolhouse and catch us a ghostie. Yeah. Giggle at the ghostie, cackle at the creepy. I don't know the words.
And we got a full party again. Hog. Let's see. Give her some extra something.
Yeah, we got a full team of people a lot quicker here than we did in the first one, I'm pretty sure. They really, really liked taking my party members away in that one. Granted, we're still really early in this. they could do the same thing, especially if we have a lot more chapters than the first one by the look of things. Open the door. Oop, don't mind me. I had to click over to the next page for the walkthrough. I remember this place's layout being pretty basic, but hey. Never hurts to make sure. Spooky. So this is the old schoolhouse, is it?
Huh, now we're getting somewhere. I can feel my blood begin to sing with the terror of it all. Man, I'm getting goosebumps.
Yeah, you two seem terrified, alright. What's that? A cell on the door. This is a card? Great, let's see what's written on it.
0 uninvited wanderers, welcome onto my transient abode. If you do not fear the curse of 1,000 years, then hasten to join me. The first curse is in the great room. The hollow flame shall guide you.
Purpose golf played and burned away. The fuck?
Ooh, spontaneous combustion! I've heard it happens with spooky poltergeists.
or when you fart too much, or not enough. What a provocative little ghost we have. Attempting to riddle us, is he?
Oh, it is on like Donkey Kong. I'll teach you not to mess with real living people.
Well, as long as you keep the braver up, we'll be okay. Hollow Flame shall guide thee, huh? What does that mean?
I'd be willing to guess the great room in the entry hall is just beyond. We'll need to investigate it.
Right. Come on.
Nothing on the outskirts. Dorothy's still gonna be in my party when I fight the final boss. I wish. I'd be completely okay with that, so long as she keeps blinding enemies as reliably as she has been. Granted, there is the catch-22 is the fact that like she's kind of it is there are moments where the enemies will just randomly decide, oh, let's gang up on her, and that counts as an instant game over. So there is a slight drawback to it, but so long as she can dodge, we're fine. Glass cannon, exactly. Yo, very nice. I thought I remembered. I thought I remembered being there being a couple of secret exits here that could give me shit. It's always been that out of nowhere pulls out I'm a Barion, oh my god. Remember Scooby-Doo 2 post-credit scene was a code for the GBA game? I do not remember that, actually. Is that a thing? I only ever saw the second movie once. Doesn't fit. Interesting. You now understand why the Giga Boys are haunted by Jingaria. I don't think you can ever truly understand until you've actually experienced the Bount arc firsthand, but yeah. Gives you a pretty good idea. Notice there are literally no monsters in here. Even though we were told that, oh, they had to gate this place up because it was infested again. There are, like, no monsters in here. That's a little resting. Spooky music. Ah! That's going to be a thing. Apsopausa, you better believe it. That's, actually not all we can look at. You watched the second one more than the first one? Really?
A hollow flame. I guess you could think of a candlestick that way.
It's the only one that isn't lit. Let's take a look.
Card within the candlestick.
The second curse is within the classroom. Seek the south-facing student.
Well, at least the answer was right.
So a classroom this time. South-facing student in an empty school.
If I remember correctly, there are 4 classrooms in total in the left wing, 2 on each floor.
Alright, let's check them out and watch our compass.
Oh, I think that's actually marked on the map. Let me see. Second one felt more Scooby-Doo, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I remember it being less satire than the other first one. Yeah, I've mentioned this. I've mentioned this before. I watched that first movie an unhealthy amount of times because it was the first movie I owned on DVD. I got it along with my PS2 and my copy of Kingdom Hearts 1. So I was just kind of fascinated by the new technology. And would just leave it on, leave it playing over and over again. Put on different language tracks just because I thought it was funny or whatever. Yeah, James Gunn wrote that film. which explains a lot about the tone of it. Oh, that's not how that. Oh, okay. That's not even what I was thinking at. I was thinking about the fact that, like, it looked like something was fucking dead on the floor.
The other one's messed up, but this one looks okay.
Wouldn't exactly sell. This is probably it.
Let's take a look.
The third curse lies within the garden. Seek ye the fallen man. Alright, we've gone from dealing with the Ouroboros to dealing with the Orochi from fucking Kanazuki no Miko. So, that's a very bad sign. We are now at Code Red. Need everyone to be on the lookout for lesbian rape. Be ready to alert the authorities at any given time.
Yow! Well, that was right at least, but where's the next one?
Fallen neck in the garden. A metaphor, clearly, but for what? What a marvelous mystery. They fused this time for Yamata no Orochi.
Oh god! We're bound.
I was almost wondering about that. Do we know how many of the quirky mini boss squad there's gonna be? Do we know how many enforcers or whatever they're gonna have? I know we had the stupid femboy that was number 0, so they're already cheating. 12, so it's actually 13. Okay. Yeah, I don't think this is a proper garden. Just a little extra thing. The roof, I guess? Oh, you don't actually know? Oh, okay. Fair enough. You just guessed. Okay. Yeah, I don't think they said. They'll reveal the numbers eventually. Okay.
The fallen neck in the garden. This matches the requirements in a way. Yeah, looks like it.
Organization 13. It's Arcana, so 23. It could be 23. Yeah, if the theme is tarot, if that's actually consistent. They mentioned like 4 characters' nicknames and that's it. Yeah, okay. Now thine curse is realized. Overcome the final trial and stand before me.
That's the end of the riddles, I guess. And Chris has realized that's just a fucking metaphor. That's dumb.
But we have a key. Let's find a lock that might open. So the other door on the first floor. Our enemy is Persona 5! Howdy, Zex. How you doing? The door is locked. Is that a snake? That is some type of serpent. Is that a fucking Quetzalcoatl?
A statue of a dragon or a dragon?
Looks more like a snake with wings to me.
This statue's been here for as long as I can remember. Apparently it's carved in the image of a dragon who used to reside in Liberal.
Something's off about this. Let's see if it's got any kind of trick here. God, it is Scooby-Doo. Secret passage under the statue. I'm here already? Uh-oh, is this part infamous? Oh boy. Bingo.
Jinkies! For something like this to be beneath a statue.
Not a bad little plan. This is getting quite exhilarating.
Yeah, someone's really trying to make this fun. If this is a touristy trap-type place, I better get lots of guests. You know, there's something about this seems weird, like beyond what you would expect.
I'm starting to get a little worried. I already said I didn't know how to feel about them doing it once with the prologue. If this is also some kind of elaborate setup / training exercise, I'm gonna be a little upset. Who is the Scooby of this game? Olivier is kind of like a talking dog.
Those cars, doesn't that seem weird for a ghost? Yeah, so it seemed difficult for an incorporeal spirit to do all of this.
Either way, we're up against something that isn't gonna go easy on us. Keep it together. Going down. I genuinely have no idea, like, what to make of this plot point. Like, all of the stuff going on seems, like, very, at odds with the mechanics of this world we've had up until now. It's another exercise by Kurt. Again, that's what I'm kind of worried about. Because that's the biggest thing. I'm like, that's why I said it, because I'm getting a little scared. Because, like, this is very elaborate and weird, but it's also harmless. Like, this ghost has not hurt anybody. As far as we know.
Ella!
Oh, hell. Here we go. Yeah. That's a design. Ugh. Ugly thing. Alright. Unload. Joshua is in on it. I don't think this has anything to do with Joshua. Like, he's off doing something with the, with Team Rocket. I don't think this is gonna tie into that at all, but I mean, hey, who knows? I doubt it's gonna be able to actually petrify him, so. Oh. Oh, you're gonna be an asshole, aren't ya? Is this physical? Noted. I wonder if I should try using Petrify Breath anyway. I doubt it's gonna be. I doubt it's possible to stone it, but it might just do more damage. You resist physical, but this isn't just physical, it's an S-craft, and I have a, and I've got the crit, so go for it. Very nice. We'll take it. See if that does any more. Never mind! We're good either way.
Well, that takes care of that.
Very weird that Chloe's so much lower level than the rest of us. Like, considering how things have been scaled thus far, that's dead ass underleveled.
Whew, that was a couple pieces of cake, I think. So this place is some kind of underground ruin. Yes, it seems so. The architecture is similar to the buildings of the Middle Ages. No idea a place like this is so close to the academy.
Monsters in this place are as thick as hopper cheese in a wine cellar. This ruin must be the trial mentioned in the card, then. Yeah, no way we can bring any unnamed civvies with us any further. Yo, camera girl.
Huh? What's up?
You heard that. This place is a death trap for someone like you. Go back to that room we were just in and wait for us.
Oh, but I want to get some awesome ghost pictures. Hey, don't worry, Dorothy. We'll come back if we find anything, okay? You can get your awesome pictures then, all right? Well, if I gotta, be careful, okay, guys?
Alright, let's move out. Put on the monsters, they're tough.
Righto. Of course.
Naturally. I don't know how I feel about I don't think anything's gonna come of it, but like, I don't know. I think it's actually kind of stupid to leave her alone. I think it's either leave the building entirely or just stay with us.
Find something cool for me.
I feel like separating when we don't know what the fuck is up with this place or what kind of operations going on here, possibly. Yeah, also our most OP party member. Granted, if... Yeah. That ambush should not have happened. There we go. Yay! Like, when it can be that easily avoided, may as well. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that was considered a boss or a mid-boss or what. But, I'm going to assume that thing was probably immune to blindness, unless she wouldn't have actually been much help. But who knows, really? Oh god, the fuck are you? Oh, the little, Tasmanian spike ball things. I remember them. Bruh. Bruh!
Well, that takes care of that.
Got a level up already, not surprising. Uh-huh. Ooh. Ooh. That's a lot. That's a lot of trash mobs. Oh. Okay. Just use AoE? About that! I think I don't really currently have ready access to. Olivier's got a... I think his limit break AoE will help a little. Bruh. Okay, it is, thank God.
Let me show you the true Take that.
Oh my God! No! Oh my God, do those stack? Please tell me buffs don't stack, okay. Okay, if they do, it's not by enough. Dear God. Holy shit. Would have saved first if I'd realized that was a monster one. Note to self. I have a map right in front of me. Note to self. Chest with a red background. Have spookies in them. Gotta be careful there. No, I mean just trying to use one that didn't try to not waste one that also cured an ailment. Learning a new recipe. Yeah. I'm gonna run because you guys are hard to hit. And I don't think this keep on you. So kind of a finite resource right now. If the culprit has a Papyrus SP, then you're quitting. Is this what Papyrus does? I don't know, I still haven't played that game. Someday, kids. Someday.
Well, that takes care of that.
Once again, once again lamenting the fact that I can't control the camera in these dungeons. Yeah. Shiny! Fuck you! God damn it. And P4G moves. You know the boss that moves into Yukiko's tower because Yosuke got like 6 crits? God damn, go Yosuke. Hell yeah. My boy. Let's see. Where's that one? Herb sandwich. Oh, I already knew that one. Oops. My bad. Oop, no. You got a roast me? Oh, nice. I don't like roast too much. Never have. But I'm just kind of picky in general. Ah! Oh, come on. Another one? Oh my god, it didn't run. Holy shit. I wish I could save state in this game. Oh, god damn it. I wish I knew what their proper immunities were. Yeah!
I'm sorry.
Fuck! Should've cured the poison first. That's on me. It's fine. I think so long as we're all still alive at the end of the battle, we'll all get the full experience for killing that thing. I think. Oh. Stop. Mean to do that, but okay. Cursor memory is a curse sometimes. Ah! I didn't do that on purpose.
Piece of cake.
Alright, what do we got? 800! Yo! Look at Chloe! Look at how much more Chloe gets because she's under-leveled. God damn! Hell yeah! 3 level up! She got fucking like 3 level ups from that. Holy shit! That's a lot of fish. Oh, hell yeah. I finally killed one of those things. I've been finding a lot more of those. In the first game, I did not find a single one of those until, like, the last region. And I think I only managed to kill, like, 1 or 2 of them. In this game, chapter 1, I think I found, like, 5. That's the first time I've managed to kill one, granted, but hey. Music a tad louder than me still? God damn it. Thought I fixed that. Remember, everyone, you have to tell me these things. If anything is ever wrong with the audio balance, do not hesitate to yell at me. Let me know if it's still too loud. It might still be too loud. I only turned it down 1 decibel. God damn it. Note to self, never try to run from them. Never even bother trying to run from them. Because, trails of party members. just going to,
Care for a rematch?
always going to ensure that they ambush me as I'm trying to run from them. You saw John Watts trending? It's because Spider-Man Lotus, mainly the director, said he hates Watts. It said Lotus will be better? Yeah, sure. Sure, buddy. Like, don't get me wrong, sir, those films have problems. None of them are perfect movies, but, like, isn't your movie, like, funded by racism or something? So, go fuck yourself. Did I see the Kafka rap? I did not. I started to, and then I got distracted, as I so often do. My apologies. I'll check it out tonight. I promise. I know that, on that note, speaking of, I know some weird new trailer about Kafka also released that I saw people freaking out about. I gotta watch that next time I play Star Rail. Gonna hop for the time being. Might do some DMC 5 because it's been a while. Phoenix, cool. No worries. You have a good evening. Hope we can cheer you up a little bit. Hope you feel better. Isn't it just a joke that it's racist because the KKK are in? I don't think so. I believe they got into actual I believe they got into actual trouble of some kind. Ooh, very nice. Oh, come on! I'm running. I'm running because these things are annoying. They dodge physical too often, and I don't feel like wasting EP. It looks like we have a second floor to this place. Interesting. You have your problems with it, but you know, most is Disney compared to the rest of the MCUs. You still consider them to be some of the better ones? Yeah, I agree with that, definitely. Yeah, those movies have problems. Those movies are not perfect by any stretch of the imagination, but to say that your shitty fan movie that's been mired in controversy is better, shut up. Yeah, shut up. Alright. Sorry to do this again so soon. I hate to cuck y'all, because I'm just as curious about what the fuck is actually going on here as the rest of you probably are. At least anyone else who's blind, but, I have been, because of the excessive voice acting in this game, I have been chugging tea and water, and I have to pee again. I am so sorry, but I will be right back.
We're stuck on a whole different planet. No peace looking at the sky. Trouble's always all around, so we stay quick with the guns and cannons. Standing as long as you can until we get all dolls up. Then call our bets off, we'll blow the guitar. Dealing with lives messed up.
Forgot we left off on Black Star. Yo! I look forward to probably having to mute the audio later on YouTube. Actually, this one might, I forget. These days, like, I've come to learn that, like, half the copyright claims that come in, like, they seem legit at first because it'll be, like, music with, like, lyrics in it from, like, big companies. Like, a lot of the, like, some of the Xenoblade X stuff and a lot of Persona stuff. But recently I started actually doing the unthinkable and, like, looking closely at, like, who's actually making the claims. And, half the time it seems like it's bullshit. Half the time, like, I just deadass do not recognize the companies that are claiming stuff. That actually happened with the intro of this game. Some Japanese company that is tried to claim the intro song. And I have no idea if it's bullshit or not. It's possible it's legit. But, like, I didn't see Falcom or I didn't see anything that I recognized as having actually made the game in the claim. So, fuck it. I've started counterclaiming stuff more. Because, like, there's no penalty. So, no, X Music, some of it's, that's the weird thing, is some Xenoblade X Music is fine. Others is not. I believe Black Tar was one of the ones who triggered it, but, and I definitely counterclaimed it, but I don't know if I don't think I ever got a response yet on that one. Because again, what happens is, whether they're bullshit or not, what's been happening a lot more is either they will immediately retract the claim, which is what happens anytime they try to do a Devil May Cry 5 music, because it's so obviously bullshit. I don't know why you should not just blacklist that company, LO Music or whatever, from making claims, because they are so obviously full of shit and always immediately retract it. Or it just expires. Because if the company who's making the claim doesn't respond in some fashion after 30 days, then I just win automatically. So, like, there's definitely a claim for Black Tar on here somewhere, and I don't think I've been alerted as to whether or not it got solved one way or another, so I don't know for sure yet if I'm able to use this still or not. We'll find out. Eventually. Yeah, I've seen almost enough of the Star Rail story to the point that the opening won't have any spoilers for me. That's one of my future characters. See, I don't know what the opening is. I don't know what you mean by that.
Here we are, wishing to see the sun rise, but the sun doesn't rise in this sky. Black tar covers most eyes.
Alright. Okay, spooky basement, let's go. Thank God I just saved. Oh, God. Oh, that's right, she's got the weird one. It's a music video that's put together like an anime opening. Awesome. Feel like you need to watch Lotus? You don't need to watch shit. It's a fucking fan film. I had literally never even heard of it until they got in trouble for whoever was racist. I don't even fucking remember. Like, I had literally never even fucking heard of the movie before that day. You don't owe them shit. Find the ghost guy? Not yet. Because I've been struggling through some parts of this dungeon. And also had to take another bathroom break. But we're working on it. Those guys aren't too bad. It's just there's a lot of them, and the fact that they can confuse. It had me like, I don't know if I want to do that. That sounds helpful. Have to upgrade someone else's slot to use it, but mental note that one. What did I just get? Did I just get an item? Or an equip? I blacked out. Put that on her because poison's been a problem. Curse my short term. Oh wait, I got the. It was EP cut. Again. Goldfish brain. Pardon me. Another whatever the fuck that is. Oh good, he brought friends this time. Ew! Swallow your soul! Swallow your soul! Did you interrupt me? You interrupted my casting! Stop that! Ew! Oh shoot, you're actually weaker to Earth, aren't you? A little bit. Ew. Why not? Of course you do that right after I do that. Oh no, it's the same. I thought it was 150 for Earth. But no, they're both 130. My bad. I just wasted a crit, god damn it. Bruh. Do I have any revive recipes that I haven't used already? Oh, she doesn't have a revive yet. Oops. Hey, Minato. Nothing so far. Like, we got past the regular building as we knew it from the first game. Solved a couple of riddles. We are now in the second basement level. And there's nothing in here, but there's actually monsters in here. There weren't any in the regular, the old schoolhouse itself. There are actually monsters in here, but, like, that's about it. We have had no more clues. And still have no idea what this is actually all about. check the live stream chat. What's in there? Minato's editor. Oh, airship in his pants. Airship in his pants, probably. Go ahead and make use of the script. Ow!
Should have done that.
Nothing personnel, kid.
That one was a lot tougher for whatever reason. I'm guessing it was just because it had reinforcements. Let's... okay, oh god, I just scrolled down. This is a whole ass other level. Okay. Looks like there's another heal point at the end of this, so I'm not gonna back. I was thinking about backtracking to the first floor to heal, because I thought maybe there'd be like a boss right up ahead. But if that was just another mid-boss, then... Get our shit and get out. Ah! Didn't I put something on her that's supposed to prevent poison, or was that Estelle?
Well, that takes care of that.
I have to assume it was Estelle, because otherwise, dear God, this is,
It's not very effective.
Bruh.
Cool.
You changed your Twitch profile pic since it was pretty old. What did you change it to? Was it glow-in-the-dark Kafka? No. No, it is in fact better than glow-in-the-dark Kafka. Beautiful. Oh! I went the wrong way. What was she cooking? Yeah, if anybody can explain that who actually read the chapter properly, feel free to give me like a 2-sentence synopsis. Because I started tuning her out very quickly. Let's see, what was that I just got? Oh, it was new boots, wasn't it? Oh, it's the same one she already has, so... Yep. Melee, I don't care. That part I got. That much I got. Shout out to the experience actually scaling with people who are underleveled. Because Chloe was legit underleveled, but she caught back up pretty quick. I just fought you, sir. I'm not going to fight you again just because I made the horrible, dishonorable choice of going through a door. Come on. Come on. Come on. Thank you.
99.
What's wrong, guys? Why is your accuracy so shit against those things? Come on. How hard can it really be to hit a cloud? There we go. Alright. Well, if this ain't a boss fight waiting to happen, then I don't know what is. Explain! Explain, game! Explain the plot!
Hey!
Wait a minute. Oh, okay, that's definitely the... I thought that was fucking Wiseman already for a second. Well, I've got a shadow, so I'm guessing you ain't a ghost. So just who the hell are you? That is the ghost. What the fuck?! I thought it was one of my alerts piping in or something! Jesus Christ! The fuck is this man's theme song?! Bruh! Came out of nowhere!
Welcome, my guest, to my humble transient abode. I receive you all with open arms. Your host will not disappoint, I assure you.
Mask?
He's exactly as you and Polly described him, Estelle. So then you're the ghost who's been disturbing Ruan?
Indeed I am, Princess Claudia. It is the greatest pleasure to meet you in person at last.
It's Char! It's a Char clone!
Damn it, I thought we were done with you!
This motherfucker is straight out of Dice Game Psyche. This is a Guilty Gear character right here. This is Dizzy and Kai's second child.
How do you know who Chloe is?
My pet, there is nothing, no item or secret on this plane or above, which I cannot take. Ah, but I am on. I have not even introduced myself to my guests, then allow me.
Oh my god, they get boss screen intros! They get boss screen intros! The song is called The Enforcers, of course it is. Alright, there's our quirky mini-boss. That's pretty good.
I am Enforcer number 10, the mysterious, gentlemanly fantasy, Bloblock. Bloblock. Bloblock.
Ha ha! I am fresh! Can you smell what blah blah is cooking? Bruh. The French!
That is to say, the Enforcer number 10 of the Society of Ouroboros.
That answers my question, at least 10.
Ouroboros?
Oh, hell.
Such murderous, withering glares, I assure you they are not necessary. Today, I am merely here to perform a simple, trivial experiment. Not even the slightest hair on my body has any intention of conflict.
An experiment?
I was gonna say, I am actually really glad. I still don't know what the fuck I'm sure he'll explain. I don't know what the fuck the point of this was. But I am actually glad that this turned out to be a plot from the main baddies. I thought for sure this was just gonna be some weird one-off thing, even if it wasn't necessarily another training arc. Fuck, man.
Wait,
That's the black ornament Colonel Richard had. The gospel.
What? Except unless my eyes deceive me, that one is even larger than the last. Interesting. He said then that you already knew of it.
The gospel I hold is a pneuma developed for the purpose of experiments such as this. It has proven quite the aid in my tests over the past few days.
Test? What test? What were you cooking?
What indeed? As they say, a picture is worth 1,000 words. Allow me to show you in person.
Bruh.
The ghost!
No, it seems to be a projection of some sort cast into the air using that.
But I was right. That was like the only thing close. That was the only thing remotely resembling a guess that I had. Was some kind of new hologram technology, because nothing else really fit with like the established advancement level of this reality. Okay. Cool.
I've never heard of such a device being invented. Naturally not. This is a hologram projector that we developed.
I'm so smart! I'm so smart sometimes! I know how world building and storytelling and shit works! Teehee teehee!
Naturally not. Of course, the projector on its own can cast images a little far from us, but with the power of a gospel, one can do other things, such as this.
Also, he's a Phantom Thief, so it's just like Persona 5!
Holy!
I'm still not understanding the point. Like, I don't know, like, obviously, like, hologram technology, like, that could be useful, but, like, I'm trying to figure out, like, what practical application a fucking Illuminati-ass organization like this would have for it.
The concept is clear enough, I think. The good citizens of Ruan received a once-in-a-lifetime performance. They should be thrilled.
This is all just a bunch of bullcrap pranks, though.
Pranks? An insult to my performance. 'Twas a gift of enjoyment and distraction to a city suffering from the stress of a heated election. Can you not see the beauty of such a gift?
Okay, I kind of get what you're doing, I think, maybe?
Arrive, maybe thumbnail, maybe. Or Minato. I think Minato said he was gonna try and cook something. If he gets a clean copy of his portrait.
Why? For what purpose? Why scare so many people? What do you people... What does Ouroboros have planned?
It's not my place to speak the mind and purpose of the Grand Master. Forgive me.
So, speaking of the KKK...
Why I myself am here assisting in the plan. However, is simple. I have come seeking an audience with you, Princess Claudia.
What?
Your beautiful pride, which was on such magnificent display when you brought justice upon the old mare. I agreed to participate in this plan to claim that beauty for my own. Oh, I have waited on this day on pins and needles for months. You cannot imagine my joy.
What? What? Justice upon... You mean what happened with Mayor Dalmore? How the hell do you know about that?
I was a fly on the wall for that little event. Or perhaps a shadow. Like this, for example.
The Master is speaking with Duke Junon, you see.
You were in the Dalmore mansion. What the fuck?
He planned everything!
A phantom thief is, in essence, a worshipper of beauty. We chase it, we covet it, and that which is prideful cannot help but captivate us. Princess, your pride has stolen my heart.
Stop pretending to be heterosexual. You're not fooling anyone.
You have stolen the heart of a phantom thief. Oh, what sweet humiliation. My pet, how do you intend to atone for such a slight upon me?
I don't really, ew.
He's so full of himself, he's about to fall over. Sounds familiar, doesn't it? I beg your pardon. Please do not compare me to that thing.
So you're an agent of Ouroboros. You aren't what I was expecting, but... If you're gonna try and hurt Chloe, I'm definitely gonna beat the shit out of you. So...
Right, in accordance with the laws of Bracer Guild, you are hereby under arrest and placed in charge with intrusion, theft, and a bunch of other junk. We got a whole lot of questions for you.
gospel just be in the start, so come quietly or we break your teeth. Sound good?
Tut tut tut, how boorish. Arrest me? Well, it would be invigorating to have a little facade. I did choose this place for a reason. I shall allow him to be your opponent, I believe. Huh? Oh boy. Oh my god! It got more powerful. Beautiful, Monado, thank you.
What the?
I would say I have a bad feeling, but somehow I feel that's too obvious. Now's no time for a Star Wars reference. That's a giant robot.
The fuck is that thing? Some kind of armored centaur machine?
Quite. It seems like he was once the guardian of this place. The poor chap was half broken when I arrived. I repaired him out of the kindness of my heart. Since he's here, I think he could serve as a worthy opponent, don't you?
You've gotta be shitting me.
Here it comes! Outstanding!
Well, alright then.
Slightly terrified? God, I kind of want to ignore these things. If I go after those things, they're just gonna buff him. Don't know if the game tells you, but you're technically already encountered this dude in the side quest last game when you solved the riddle made by the Phantom, which is clearly this dude. Oh, I forgot about that. That was a plot point. Yeah, shit, I remember that. What was we joked about it being Gina. I kept saying Phantom Thief G, but it was actually Phantom Thief B, wasn't it? Okay, motherfucker. Son of a bitch! It's almost like this game was originally intended to be one game or something. Weird. It's almost like they really thought things through. Also good. Not the same idea Monado had, but also a godlike at it. Oh shoot, she has her limit. I didn't realize. I'm dumb. Yeah, we're gonna ignore these little guys. He went from B to X. I forget. I think it was B. I forget the alias, but I think he was Phantom Thief B. And then X. X is not a letter. X is 10. It's his tarot number. Roman numerals are fun. If you ever need to make something sound more threatening or cool or whatever, just add Roman numerals. Am I not hurting this guy? No, okay. At least that one did. Good job, Agate. Good job. Oh god, that's right. These fuckers have confused. That's gonna be annoying. I don't want to kill too many. I don't want to kill them because I think they're gonna buff him when they die. But they're also going to They're also gonna keep doing that, confusing me though. That's a problem. Also, he's doing some big wind-up attack there. I don't think it can be avoided. Like, he's covering the... Like, that circle is covering the whole field. In the floor, he's killing you, it's a good at it. Oh god. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh, I wish Agate were in that too, but we'll be fine. Did he just summon another one? Did that other one just spawn in? Okay, if that other one just spawned in, then yeah, it's definitely the right call to just ignore them. Because yeah, that's gonna be too much to deal with. And it's gonna get overwhelming real quick. He stopped doing the charge now? Oh, maybe there's probably some kind of like damage threshold. Like if I just hit him enough, that's why I telegraphed it like that. If I hit him enough before he casts it, it probably just stops it automatically. And I just didn't do that before. Is he healing or whatever? Almost. Bruh, Agate, you're... Agate, you're killing me, you know that, right? You know that, right, buddy? Alright, let's see, I guess we can start whittling away at these guys. Olivia, you got this, right, hon? Yes, good man. Excellent. Bruh. Bruh! Oh, dude. Really? Oh my god. Oh, thank god, thank god, thank god. I was like, do I not have any more revives? Holy shit. Oh, god. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, we fucked up big time. Okay. Okay, thank god they're done. Thank god they're done. Thank god they're done. Note to self, buy more revives. Did not realize I had that view. Holy shit. spent a lot of them last time. I was gonna say, if I hadn't fucking wasted almost my entire inventory on the goddamn blowjob, brother, we'd be fine. But no. One of the stupidest things I've ever seen in a video game had to happen. And thus we are not fine. Alright.
Enjoy the show.
Now the, not sure how that happened, but somehow the little guys on their own were harder than the little guys were with the boss. I don't know what happened. Something with the AI screwing around. But like when the boss was on screen, they spent most of the time when the boss was still alive, they spent most of their time just moving around the field trying to hit people and not being able to get to them in time, or not being able to get to them in one turn. So they were just kind of playing grab ass. As soon as the boss was dead, they started actually hitting us. They were the real threat.
Ooh. Ooh, we won, I think.
Huh, what a waste of time. Alright, clown, your turn. Hope you don't mind missing a few teeth. Really now, such a lack of elegance in your fighting styles. I'd hoped for better. Well, if I must, let me show you a proper example of elegance. Elegant. Yeah, that's what this theme song screams, right? This theme song screams class and elegance. Not Linkin Park. Totally. Flop!
We get it, you're French! What? The torches.
Yep. Roger. You did something to our shadows. Apologies, my guest, but I must ask you to remain still from this point forward. You seem surprised when Dalmore's treasury this, however. For reinforcers, such abilities are trivial, even without such crushing.
No.
Damn it, didn't expect this!
Yag!
Ah, there you are, courageous little white knight. Your chivalrous bravery is admirable, but I must ask you to remain still for a while. God, even the bird! What the fuck? Ah, my Princess Claudia, you are now a prisoner to my desires. How does it feel, I wonder?
Do not think that this will break me. Even if you bind my body, you shall never enslave my heart. So long as I am myself, you will never take me.
Yes, yes! Those eyes that shine with such beautiful pride, which say I will never break. That shine is what I desire. Oh, you're everything I hoped for.
Stop being straight! You're so clearly a gay! It's weird! Creepy mask dude, you get the hell away from Chloe!
Creepy master, really? Not to understand the beauty of this mask, you have a very dim understanding of refinement. I ask you to be silent. Ah, my apologies. You've simply made a very crude mistake. I'm afraid I cannot help but give an innocent chuckle. Oh, this should be amusing. In what way? This should be amusing in the way watching a pig wallow in mud is captivating. And what exactly is my mistake, Bard? I certainly wouldn't deny Claudia's beauty, not even for a moment. Her beauty, however, extends beyond the estimation of your frail taste aesthetic provider. You may approach her again when you have learned the first thing about beauty, Jester of the Grandmaster. You both know things you shouldn't. Like, he's air quoting Bard, so he clearly knows what Olivier's actual deal is. And then Olivia, I mean, he did say, they did drop Grandmaster already, but yeah, he seems, I think you both know more than you're letting on. Your words are bold in the face of death, Arabonian. And what gives a vagabond musician scum such as yourself any right to insult my sense of beauty?
Choose your next words carefully, for they will determine your fate. Then I shall phrase them in the form of a question, because I like Jeopardy. What is beauty? You disappoint. I expected more than such foolishness. Beauty is pride, a distant light gleaming far above mortal cares. Indeed, can any other answer even be allowed? I think not. Really, I can't even laugh at such an answer. True beauty, LeBlanc of Ouroboros, is love! What? Beauty only exists because people are brave enough to love, and without love, without the bonds of affection and camaraderie that bind us together, beauty is not but a hollow illusion. The pride and the humble both shine as a diamond in love. Ha! How childish. Love is the hollow illusion, you cloddish jongleur. Beauty is absolute. Its existence does not depend on transient human emotion. Just as the flower that blooms on the highest mountains, unseen by man, remains beautiful in anonymity.
You guys aren't gonna make out, are you?
I have never been forced to listen to a more brain-rottingly stupid conversation in my life. It's amazing. I now welcome the sweet embrace of death.
I'm not quite sure what to say to any of that.
Never would I have expected to find a proper rival in the ways of beauty among such ruin. Musician, give me your name.
Okay, maybe not. I thought he was air-quoting Bart because he knew immediately that he was more than he seemed, but he's maybe not.
Olivier Lenheim, a wandering bard and hunter of love, roaming to and fro in search of the perfect manifestation. Olivier Lenheim. I shall remember that name.
Oh, hey, I finally found you guys! Sorry, I know you said to wait. You guys were so late, I couldn't wait anymore. Dorothy! No, Dorothy, run away, please! Huh? Hey, a masked man in white clothes! You're the ghost, aren't you? I bet you are!
She just soloed the dungeon. I told y'all, Dorothy OP.
Okay then, say cheese!
What?
Ah! Huh? I can move again.
The Flash wiped our shadows.
What an astounding girl, photography and perfectly timed heroism, all in one package.
Dorothy the MVP. Tee-tee-lee, tee-tee-hee. Leave it to me. Oshio. Even though I don't know what I just did. Crap! The gospel.
Ah, it's been an ages I've been entertained, so you have my thanks, my guest. Son of a...
What are you gonna do now?
I'm going to end our revelry for tonight. Forgive me if I seem an ungracious host. It appears, however, that I must take stock of my assumptions. I can see now why the Black Fang takes such an interest in you.
The Black Fang? You mean Joshua?
We're old acquaintances, in a sense. The reason you came to my attention at all was because I noticed the shock of black hair and amber eyes. Though his memories have returned to the stage of his mind, I do wonder where he's rehearsing.
The hell was... Of course, he disappears in a flurry of rose petals. What a gay.
I must take my leave now, my guest. The true plan has but started. I would gird yourselves for long labors and suffering ahead, if you intend to oppose us further. And I do intend to keep our little game going on the side, till we next meet.
He's gone. I still can't believe it. Whoa, it's like a magic trick.
Most impressive. I suppose it behooves me to make him to see him as a threat to my...
He's my rival now, I guess. Whatever. Words are hard.
Okay, we are so beyond worrying about rivals right now. He may look like some pervo ballroom freak, but that power of his is not normal.
Yeah. Ouroboros. Wasn't that what that Lawrence punk... Wasn't just that Lawrence punk, then. They're all way stronger than I thought.
We are so screwed.
That guy's number 10. Are these guys ranked in power? I wonder. Is this a fucking Harbinger situation? Where their numbers are ranked in order of power, or is it more creative than that? I'm still pissed about that thing with the Harbingers. It does not make sense to me. The ranks being in order that they join. Or the ranks being their power level. Bleh. And so the ghost incident that had stirred Ruan had come to an end. The next morning, Estelle and the gang parted with Dorothy and returned to the guild. I see. Good work, all of you. The Society of Ouroboros. To be honest, I only half believed Cassius when he told me about a secret society up to no good. But, well, here's your reward for completing the investigation. Dude, yeah, Fatui versus Harbingers. Or the Harbingers versus the, Harbingers versus the Enforcers. It'll happen with the Trails in the Sky Genshin collab. Which will totally happen one day. One day, Genshin will collab with things people actually give a shit about. And not just product tie-ins. Or, Horizon Zero Dawn. Right? Surely. No. Here's the reward for completing the investigation. Shouldn't expect it to turn out like this, though. Very nice. I'll have the results forwarded to Cassius, or Brigadier General Bright, and the rest of the army immediately. I get the impression they were desperate for information, too. Yeah, please do. At least Chucklenuts can make something like that hollow whatever thing. Ouroboros is capable more than we'd ever dreamed of. Not to mention whipping out another gospel like it's a freaking toy or something. The real objective seems to have been performing experiments with that new gospel. The fuss about the ghost was little more than the whim of the man in charge, really.
LeBlanc the Phantom Thief. He called himself Enforcer number 10.
If I had to hazard a guess, Enforcer is probably just a title for ranking agents of the society. I'd put money on the man we know as Lieutenant Lawrence being another one.
Stell? Yeah, I know. The Black Fang. That's what Joshua called himself the night he here. Joshua was also an enforcer, I bet.
Do we include Scaramouche? We shouldn't, technically. That was actually one of my biggest issues with that whole storyline. Like, besides the pointless side trip to Inazuma to confirm nothing that we didn't already know. The fact that, like, they thought to, they thought enough to make it so that once you do that quest, other characters who previously had talked about him, it removes them from their about sections. They remembered to do that, but they didn't remember that, oh, right, the hierarchy for the Harbingers would completely change now. Like, technically speaking, every single one of them should have been moved up a rank from 5 downward. So, whoops. They done goofed.
Joshua was also an enforcer, I bet.
Thought so. Is he number 13? I bet he's number 13. I bet there's at least 13 of these jokers and that he's the one. Because that's the edgiest one. Like that Phantom Fool, all these weirdly specialized skills he seemed to have will make a lot more sense. I assume he was hiding what he's truly capable of the whole time he was with us.
Yeah, maybe. Hey, Jean?
What is it?
The Phantom Thief guys said the Society's plans had only just begun. I think they've got plots and stuff in motion all over Liberal. Have you heard anything from other branches? Anything weird?
Nothing that stands out. I bet you're right, though. They're starting to act in the shadows all over Liberal. Given our little ghost fuss is over, it might be wise for you to head somewhere else. Yeah, good thinking. Don't suppose any other branches need help in general. I guess the Zeiss branch, sort of. Their standby Gundalf had to head to Grancel. Sounds like they're fairly undermanned at the moment.
Okay then, we should head there and help them. Will Ruan be alright, though?
Most branches dispatching Sting to help us out in a few days. Melvin and I will be able to hold down the fort until he gets here, I think. Once you get to Zeiss, you'll want to check in with Professor Russell. Might have insight into the new gospel you guys observed.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I totally want to see Tita again anyway, so I'll head over to his place right away.
Well then, we should head for the airship port as soon as our preparations are complete. Are you actually coming with us? I'm kind of surprised. Jean, if you would be so kind as to prepare 4 tickets for the Zeiss-bound flight. Pardon?
Where do you get off taking lead in? Hold on, 4?
I was gonna say, is Chloe also actually gonna come with us? I guess she is technically done with school for now. I assume that with exams over, she's on some kind of sabbatical. So funny that Olivia and Block had that dumb beauty off. That was great. It was. Well, naturally, you and Agate, and then myself and Miss Chloe here, of course. Whoa, 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 whoa. I thought this might come up. You're really gonna come with us. The search for Joshua is my mission as a hunter of love. Not to mention the matter of my new rival. That should be reason enough, I would think.
Okay, waiting for your total freaking insanity aside for a second. Don't drag Chloe into this one too, you jerk. She doesn't wanna... No, actually I was going to ask for the same thing. Say what? This malicious, mysterious society is operating within the borders of liberal, plotting who knows what. As what I am, I simply cannot ignore what they're doing. I must act. Besides, I want to help Joshua and you too, Estelle. Aw, Chloe. But your classes. This morning I sent a letter to the dean, to Dean Collins, stating that I'll be needing a break from lessons. My exam scores are excellent anyway, and I have all the credits I need to move on at the end of the year already. I talked to Jill and Hans about it, and they insisted I should go. What the?
Dang. You don't do things halfway once you made up your mind, do you, Prin Chloe?
I'm sorry. I suppose I'm shoving myself onto you in a way. I can remain behind if you prefer. No, you don't. If you really want to come, I'd love to have your help. Agate, you don't mind, right?
Ah, why the hell not? Having her skills in orbital arts and the bird around of hers will help in the long run, after all.
Thank you. Agate, Estelle, thank you. I'll give it my all, I swear. Well, we're old friends, after all. We're the Red and Blue Knights, remember? Let's combine our forces and find our lost princess. That's right. Yes, let's lead on, Red Knight.
And this would make me the lone wandering prince from a nearby country, yet to take back the dark-haired princess even by force.
You don't get to add rolls!
Well, glad to see it's all sorted out. In that case, we should classify you two as temporary assistants. That way the guild can pay expenses for you.
Yes, please do.
Well, I shall assist you with all of my heart. Let us be off.
Did not even acknowledge Olivier. Yeah, fighting the Illuminati with a dumb bitch, red-haired cloud, bisexual man, and high school girl. What a crew. That's it. That's chapter 1. Alrighty. That was a good one. Like I said, I am really glad that did turn out to be actual plot stuff. I was kind of worried that we'd fart around and like it would take a while for us to actually find any leads on the Illuminati. But no, we're getting right into it. So the final ship will be Estelle and Joshua, right? Or will we get a no dear Cuckard Joshua fucks Rosette instead? They are hanging out together. They are indeed. Alright, let's I'm recording 3 hours. I'll keep going a little more. It looks like with the way things are laid out, we're gonna have like some cleanup from chapter 1 to do anyway, so may as well keep going a little bit. Yeah, this chapter could have been a bounce arc. Turned out to be Kino. I'm really glad Olivier and Chloe are sticking with us too. It's cool. I was kind of, because again, it wasn't necessarily bad in the first game. Like, I didn't necessarily hate that they did it like that, with like constantly swapping out party members and like having people leave and new people come in and all that. Like, that wasn't necessarily a bad choice or anything. Like, it served the plot. It was definitely an interesting choice, but like, it did get kind of annoying having to constantly go back to 2 party members. So I'm really, really glad they're sticking around. You thought this was filler the whole time and then LeBlanc's theme happened? Yeah. Excellent way to put it. The second that music kicked in, I was like, oh fuck, this is serious.
And so fate comes to an end, but the passion left in my heart still burns within me. Ah, my only solace is to wait in the pale moonlight for the cool breeze of the sea, to still my heated blood. Sorry to make you wait.
Oh. I am so sorry. I need better voices for these people. There are too many young-ish, pretty evil boys, and I just don't have anything good for that. Like, at all. That's just not my range. I apologize.
Perfect time. You really are perfectly punctual, my friend. It would not hurt you to learn to be fashionably late, you know.
You already told us his real name, subtitles. Don't be coy. Sorry, but punctual is what I am. Now, what is your report? Oh, let us not be bored and in a hurry, yes? This has been a grand evening, so allow me to savor it a little longer. I'll take that as a report that I really like them, then. The lovely princess has stolen more than my heart. It's a miracle I yet live, I tell you. Hello, Pump. We found a gay man. He's trying to tell us he's straight. He's wrong. Back from the hospital? Oh, God, you were in the hospital, Pump? Jesus, I'm so sorry. Holy shit, I had no idea. Glad you're feeling, glad you're back, glad you're at it now, at least. Hope you're feeling a little better, Jesus. What's more, I'm at a rival in the arena of beauty and aesthetics. A rival? Me? I shall be quite busy these next few weeks, I think. You're really hopeless. You're welcome to pursue your hobbies, but don't let it interfere with the plan. You don't need to worry on that score, my friend. On that note, here, take it. I'm judging by that phrase, I'm going to assume he just had a fever that was so bad that it couldn't be treated. Like, I had that happen once as a kid. My fever got so high that my grandparents had no choice but to rush me to the hospital, because there was nothing they could do to treat it, not knowing what was even causing it. Very good. So, how did your experiments go? Call it a 90% success rate or so. The hologram projector can accurately project for many hundreds of cells. The first 2 or so projections were miserable failures, I'm afraid. After the third, however, the device worked flawlessly. Who is the Lawrence guy? He was in the first game. He was one of the lead officers working under Dick Rick. Turns out he's actually an agent of the Illuminati and an old acquaintance of Joshua, who was also one of their agents the entire time. Not fully of his own volition. I mean, he probably, I don't know. We don't know the full story there quite yet, I don't think. So some cause for concern, but not much. It does function. I'll report to the professor at once. That gospel, truly it's beyond contemporary technology. I don't simply mean its ability to negate orbaments. I know it was made by the 13 factories, but how exactly does it work? I'm not sure. I'm not privy to such details. According to the professor, the phenomena are just the tip of a miracle. Ooh! Oh, it's the stuff of miracles, is it? Miracles the providence of she who dwells above alone. Bruh. What? Can you have dibs on white-haired guy? He might be underage, I don't know. He might be the same age as Joshua, in which case he's a baby. I don't know if you want a baby, but sure. Y'all talking about God? That sounds like you're talking about a fucking god. What does he mean, I wonder? Regardless, a few more experiments should make the potential of the Gospels clear. With that... Oh, we've had a number of unexpected actors coming onto this stage tonight. How shall this cameo end, I wonder? That's up to how our hidden mouse responds. Indeed. Come now, mouse, cry for us. Whee! I'm not sure who that little mouse is, but your life is spared, it seems. Thank Idios for your life, Rodin. Was it actually just a drunk, or was it someone, Oh no, it's the Blowjob Brothers! No! I forgot they had portraits now! They actually might be important! No! No, they're dead to me! I don't want them! Bring on the beer! I can't drink no more! Damn it, I could've been somebody! They're cute? No, they're the worst boss fight of the game. Oh! Okay. Okay! Ah, thank you, Ideal Saints, and anyone else above for saving your humble servant. Like I need to be told to give praise to the goddess. Ooh! I nearly shit my pants, I did. What monsters, though? So those are the enforcers of Ouroboros, huh? I think, methinks Kevin is, just a smidge more than, a wandering priest. If he's actively trying to investigate these guys now.
Okay, we're off to Zeiss. Anyone have anything else they want to do before we go?
Nope, don't think so. Unless you can think of anything, let's book it. I can think of one piece of this. Where did Miss Dorothy go? She disappeared quite suddenly. I'm curious as to where she could have gone.
I think she went to go see Niall in the hotel. That's a good point. I think we should go say hi and thanks before we leave Ruan. Yes, I think so too. We owe Dorothy our lives after all. I wanted to say goodbye to Matron Teresa and the children before I left as well, but I tried calling them from a guild and I think they're out. They are? Oh, I want to say goodbye too.
Hey, we can write him a letter when we get to Zeiss. They'll get a kick out of it. Worst comes to worst, ain't too hard to get back here.
Yeah, it's true. I'll write them then. Hey, we'll write them. I want in too.
Well, come, my friends. 'Tis not too late to see a new world. Let us away to the pulsing heart of the Orbital Revolution, the seat of geniuses. It seems like party members aren't going to be leaving us readily, at least thus far. We're only in granted, we're only in chapter 2, and this game is a lot longer than the first one by the look of it, at least in terms of the way the chapters are structured. But we got a full party over the course of chapter 1, and they're actually not leaving us in chapter 2, so that's good. Okay, yeah, before we go anywhere once again, it looks like we have a little bit of quest cleanup. We do indeed. We've got that, and then it looks like there is a hidden one. I also wanted to check. Granted, I don't know if I'd leave. Granted, I don't know if I'd reload to fix it, but do I have the correct number? I do. Okay. I have done everything perfectly so far. Oh, yeah, Pup, did you not see the ending of the first game? A fucking course our brother boyfriend's not here. That's the entire point. That's the entire reason we're trying to take down the Illuminati. Tell you? Okay, well, basically our brother boyfriend was a pseudo-Manchurian candidate. The whole reason our dad adopted him is because Joshua had originally been sent after him as an assassin. And, he failed, but that was actually part of the plan. They basically planned for Joshua to try to assassinate him, fail, get his ass kicked, and for Cassius, being a softie, to take the kid in, because it was just a kid. And so Joshua encountered one Greg Wiseman, producer of the hit show Gargoyles and Young Justice, and other shit. Greg Wiseman showed up, and basically told Joshua this, and it kind of broke him. Like, I think, like, he remembered some of his past, like, he knew he was... Like, I think he remembered some of what he had done, but, like, he didn't, remember the full extent of it, and, like, it broke him. Joshua broke a little bit. And, he basically immediately, he gave Estella a roofie kiss. And then yeeted out of there. For our safety or something. Yeah, it was pretty fucked up. That's how the first game ended. You believe that shit? One of the worst cliffhangers I have ever seen. And we have to find the cute incest brother. Yes. Alright, let's see. I've got to go ahead and do these. What a story.
You got a quest for us, I've heard.
Is he the legendary Irish holy ninja priest? Pastors counted off. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jesus! Do something, anything to make my husband lose at gambling. Oh my god! I feel like the game is calling me out. Alright, stop your husband's gambling addiction. I got it. No problem. Is the camera still shit? The camera in this game was never awful. It's just that it auto-rotates sometimes so that it doesn't match up with the map, and it takes a minute to adjust it, and you can't change the camera in dungeons, which is annoying. But it's not the worst thing I've ever seen. It's not the worst thing I've ever dealt with. I don't think I bitched about it that much. Gosh, in fact. Yo! Ninja, you got some good-ass boots. I'm very jealous. What a charming little casino.
Yes, charming. I have totally never been here before. I have totally not already lost millions.
No, we won. We didn't lose anything, we won. I already bought out all the prizes. Speaking of Impact, you sensed new boys coming in? Yeah. I was prepared to skip one of those boys because it was rumored that he was going to be a physical DPS like Eula, and I was like, nope, not again. But apparently he's actually a Cryo Catalyst, aka the Chosen One. So even if the rumor about him going to the Standard Banner right away is true, which I hope it's not, I might, patch after next might break me. The Philmeister! Philatola! Phil! Alright, it's not a proper, it's not RNG gambling. Apparently gonna be like a series of dialogue options.
Only one of us needs to play. Like, I can be the one to sit out. Sure? Students are forbidden to gamble anyway.
This is illegal, you know. After the the kit better not be Duke. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to wait for leaks of like what he actually looks like in combat. I called him a punchy boy. I assume he will be, because that seems to be the... That seems to just be the, what's it called? Should you post Karia to Hoyo Lab? Yes. Yes, you should. Yeah, the pattern with male Catalyst and Genshin seems to be that instead of being mages, they just punch. Which is kind of boring, but whatever. He's very hot. He's Sampo at home. Alright, how do we want to do this? Let's pick based on our gambling prowess.
Full disclosure, guys, I have like zero confidence in my card skills. I always lost to Joshua.
Been a while since I've done it myself. Now it's all about willpower, though. I can make do. How about you? I'm a man who's rife with confidence in my card game. Yu-Gi-Oh! Good with that.
On down. Olivier's second between you and me, Agate.
I'll go first. You take the end.
What? Why are you picking for me?
He who strikes with all his might wins, yes? In other words, he plans to settle things before you come into play. Exactly. Ain't no deep meaning in the word anyway. Just gotta win.
Yeah, sure. Gonna put all the pressure on me, though.
Poker face is on, my comrades. Let's do this.
Good luck, Estelle. Thanks. Come on, Estelle. Girl's gotta do what a girl's gotta do.
That's shit. Could try for a straight, maybe? The odds of that are not good. Man, I've got great cards. My skills are in the bag.
He must have a really good hand.
Or he's, bluffing. The key to playing actual poker and not video game poker. Start this thing off. Aim big or aim low. Keep the king, swap everything else. Start should go for the safest bet I got. Would you like to change cards? Yeah, 4. And you, sir? I'll change 3. Okay, how'd that turn out? Damn, worthless hand all around. Shit.
Agate's face hasn't even twitched. He's so still.
Yes, quite the poker face indeed. A virile man such as he simply begs for my affections by throwing his brows so pointedly. so fucking bi? Why is he so bi? Come, challenger, at any time.
Wonder how much of that's a bluff.
Purple guy. One looks like Jill from Valhalla a little bit. I've got nothing. Could bluff my way out of this, but if he calls it, we're done for. Do I push or pull back? I don't, you know what? I don't trust him. I don't trust him at all. Call his bluff. Fold? Me? Bad chance I'd ever fold. Yeah, of course. A challenge here. Ooh! Are you sure? I've got a really, really great hand, so... Yep. You sure you have a lot? I'm challenging you. You take it or not? What will you do, sir? What do I... But I could win with this hand, so I'll, Yo! Yo, if his hair turns blonde, he'll actually be Cloud. Anti-poker aura. Night-night, Pump. You have a good one. I'm sorry you were sick. I didn't even know. I hope you feel better. Get some rest. Get lots of rest, drink plenty of water. What? I fold! Just please don't do anything to me! Hey, he said he's fold. So he did. Well, with that, I'm afraid you can no longer start fold. With that, I'm afraid you can no longer fold, starting with the next round. So scary.
Wow, felt like you folded. Or you got folded. Oh, very like agate.
That's some Jotaro Joestar shit right there.
Nice work, Agate. I know you said you challenged him with willpower. How did you actually do it? Pulled through one, got it? I'm impressed.
That was remarkable. Yep, managed to bluff my way out. So we haven't won yet. Keep on your toes. There, so you prepared for the next match. That's my cue. May Lady Luck favor me with her grace. Counting on ya.
All the talking you did, I'm so not gonna go easy on you if you lose.
My, only a pair of fours. A rather uninspiring hand. Here? What might come here?
The fuck is he cooking?
He might actually have a good hand this time. Now, what to do? Should I reach my hand out or distract my foe? Either would make for a worthy spectacle. Exchange all cards leaving the pair. Exchange one card leaving the pair. What the fuck would be the point of that? That'd be very stupid. What the fuck would be the point of just taking one? You're going for the pair anyway. Bruh. Play it straight here. Will you be changing cards? I will. 3, please. You, sir. I'll take 2. It would confuse him, would it? How did it turn out? Ha! 2 pair. Enough to challenge on. It would confuse him, I guess.
Can't read his face at all. What the heck are you thinking, Olivier?
He's just singing power ballads in his head again. He's just got the Mannequin soundtrack on an endless loop.
Surprisingly strong poker face, doesn't he?
Alright. Yeah, I'm okay. He's awfully subdued compared to before. And a big hand. The way he's quieted down is quite disturbing. What should I do? I have to imagine that what's probably happened is that he probably has the same thing. He probably also has 2 pair. I feel like Olivier's gonna lose. I feel like he probably actually has a good hand this time and is gonna win either way. So let's fold. Our foe's already folded once, so he will have to challenge this time. It's dangerous to corner an already wounded beast. Will you challenge? No, I'll fold. It takes cunning to know when a retreat becomes the more respectable strategy. Folded, did you? You seem quite disappointed. If I wasted a good hand of yours, then you may have my most heartfelt apologies.
No, it's nothing like that. I didn't have much of a hand either.
Next round.
Did you look at that? He folded.
Yeah, I don't know. If anybody knows, let me know. But I have to assume that what probably would have happened was that he probably would have also had 2 pair, and it would have been a tie.
Probably figured out his opponent had the better hand.
I've returned, my loves. Did you see? My common expert assessment of the situation was flawless.
But did he really have a good hand? If he challenged, he might have won.
It is almost a certainty that he had a much stronger hand than mine. Methinks if I challenged, I'd be swimming in a sea of my own tears.
That's just a tad over dramatic, but whatever, we're used to it.
Well, it's nice and clean with the final match.
Yeah, wait. Next is mine. Oh, fuck.
Things in your hands, Estelle. Don't fuck it up.
Yeah.
Easier to rebake a cake than recoat the frosting.
You just made that shit up and you know it.
Just a hunch. Give it to the back of your mind during your match. About that time.
Yeah. Something's bothering me, though. Well, that's fucking garbage. I don't have a hand now, but I could aim for a flush. How's he acting this time?
I've got it! It's here! Could it be?
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it, really.
Oh, what a cruddy hand, man. I'm done for.
He's really changed his tune.
It looks like he's got something worthwhile. Now, how will you proceed in turn, Estelle? I hope my advice fell on willing ears.
This is bad. He looks like he's at the top of his game. Even if I complete the flush, he might come out with an even better hand. But the hand I've got, though, there's not much more I can do than aim for that outside of a flush. I think my gut's telling me to just go with what Olivier said. Throw my cards out and start fresh.
I'll trust Olivier.
You haven't finished the flush. He's got something better. There's no point. Never thought I'd say this, but you win, Olivier. Flush that shit down the toilet! Yeah, all 5. Okay, no turning back, Olivier.
Well played, Estelle. Into you, sir. I'll swap 1.
What's he doing?
Uh-oh.
Ah! What the fuck are you doing?
My apologies. I simply couldn't endure the anxiety of the moment. My tension escaped me, so to speak. I feel much calmer now thanks to your assistance.
Uh-oh.
You idiot!
If you're satisfied, then please step back. I can't proceed with the game until you do. Oh, my apologies. If you'll pardon me.
He's an idiot, but I'm the bigger one for actually believing him.
Does she mean a straight and not a flush? Straight flush is the same thing. Either or. Or a straight flush is just when you have a full hand that's straight. Terminology is hard. Well, assuming we're done here, you wanted to exchange your entire hand?
Yeah, all 5.
All right, and 1 card for you.
All right, here I come.
I'm going to assume he did something. I'm going to assume Olivier's got some sticky fingers shit. Now, if you would, please show your hands.
Okay, I'll show first. Oh!
Look at this! It's a royal straight flush!
A royal something? Isn't that the strongest hand?
Whoa, okay. Hold the fuck up. That. That's that or next to nothing.
It'll be hard to win against that.
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
I don't even know what could beat that off the top of my head. I don't actually think I remember. What the fuck would be the royal flush?
Yeah, I'll show. Not much of a point with what I'm up against, but rules are rules. Huh? What? Wait a minute!
A spit. Oh, they're going by suits. I forgot.
I was gonna say, yeah, nothing would beat that, but I forgot. They said that certain suits trump others. Okay. Bullshit. Certainly is decisive. Ah, but you have spades. In that case, your hand trumps Felios. You're kidding me! The match is yours, miss.
We won? We won! We won!
Check your wager.
We won?
What a splendid turn of events. What? What is it, Agate? I see. That's why you're acting so sus. Oh, come now, whatever could you mean? Whatever, I'll pretend I didn't see it. We won, that's all that matters. Side quest done.
Sorry for holding things up. Let's go report to the client. That's why you guys look at each other like that.
Isn't it obvious? Agate was so moved by my gallantry in the second round that he's been dying to make a move on me ever since. I'm going to sue for sexual harassment. If Cher is in the party, the quest is structured differently? Really? Come now, my red-veined beau. There's no reason to hide your feelings. Or are you playing hard to get? Oh, Agate, you shy little boy. Don't listen to him. Let's go downstairs and report to the client. Estelle's first and Cher is last. Really? Interesting.
Really? You really beat my husband? Yeah, it was rough, but we took him down a peg or 3.
And your money's doubled for your trouble.
Oh, you can keep that. Think of it as making up for how cheap it was. You sure? I'm grateful, but hey, you sure it's enough? You really think your husband will stop gambling just because he lost once? Even if he doesn't, the casino will finish the job.
He'll get shooed out sooner or later.
Double or nothing!
Estelle, no!
Pair of 2s. You lose.
In that case, we'll be moving on.
Yeah, that's fine. You've done more than enough. Mace took such a bizarre request. Thanks, though. Then the Bracer Guild's reputation and justice in my eyes. Tee. Thanks. Thank you, dog. Gonna give me lots of nice extra points. There.
Oh, we actually, There's actually no extra points. Weird. Thought for sure there would be. Have any other jobs? Come right to me. All right, let's see. The only other thing to do before like actually proceeding with the chapter proper to the next city is what's it called? It's an optional quest. Seems to involve the election. Anyone remember this game enough to know if I should do this one off screen or not? It looks like it might be kind of involved. So I'm just trying to figure out if I should go ahead and do it now or do it off screen or just wait and do it next time. I don't know. If I do it tonight, I definitely need to take a bathroom break again, unfortunately. Oh, okay. I read ahead a little bit. Yeah, it involves talking to Niall again. So we'll do it on screen real quick. Might be funny. Probably not going to see him again for a little bit if he's staying back behind to cover the election. All right. So sorry to be taking so many breaks. I'm just trying to stay hydrated. I'm so sorry. But last one for the night. I'll come back, we'll finish this quest, and then I'll call it for the night. We'll proceed with Chapter 2 proper on Tuesday or whatever. But I will be right back.
trivialize. That is me. I wonder what that will do. That is bullshit blazing. Still my heart is blazing. If the word kill me, I don't need a new word under you. Soon you will know. We already know the smell of the game. Do you know who you are when you think your words don't sound like your own? You're trapped in the toxic created by this world. That is who you are. No standards will say guidelines must be given some time to wake up. Gravity keeps us on the ground. That is bullshit blazing. Still my heart is blazing. If I lose my wings, I don't need a new word under you.
Shit's still so good. God damn.
We already
Good ass main theme. Alright.
you are blazing. Still your heart is blazing. If there was made you, I don't need a new.
There we go. Game audio back down for my headphones a little bit. There we go. Alright. Okay. This one's hidden. To do this, I need to go to the hotel in the basement. I'm sorry, I just actually properly read the first part of it. Beyond it being in the hotel. Direct quote from the walkthrough. Please give us a medal for doing this stupid side quest for you. We'll see. We'll see how good your instructions are. How about that? In the basement.
Hello! Oh, awkward.
Ah, you guys. I heard from Dorothy you guys solved that little ghost problem.
Yeah, we did, but is she okay?
She was yammering on drowsily about all that happened. She was finishing conference out, so I put her to bed.
Oh my god, there's only one there. Guys. Guys! There's only one bed! Tee-hee, tee-hee!
A lot happened. She saved our skins, though. Can't blame her for being kind of tired. Let her rest, okay? A real reporter can go a good week without sleeping when he's got a scoop.
Well, it's a good thing she's a fucking... It's a good thing she's a photographer, not a reporter then, ain't it? Let the woman rest.
Mind if I ask you guys a few questions?
Sure, go ahead.
Alright, I think I get it. Gay people trying to take over the world.
Dorothy usually sleeps on the floor, bruh.
Son of a Phantom Thief B himself is in Liberal, and he's one of those Ouroboros people? Kinda wish I hadn't heard that.
What? Niall, you knew about that guy?
Yeah, he's famous, caused a major stir in every city he's been on the continent. Wants something, he'll get it. Always steals things with a big old show. For a Phantom, he's got a love for drama, that's for sure.
Yeah, I know, right, man? Who ever heard of phantoms being theatrical and dramatic? Dun! Dun, 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 dun! Y'all hear something?
Sounds like a weirdo, alright.
You made a fan feed B from those cards.
Almost forgot to do Arena and Honkai Minato. Oh, shit. Get on that. Get on that! You lose out on your art book. Actually, I forget if the Arena was part of the art book quest or not. It may not have been.
Wouldn't think Ouroboros would have use for someone like him. At the same time, if they do, it's terrifying.
Niall, I'm curious. Do you intend to write an article about what happened?
Nah, the Guild of the Royal Army asked me not to do anything about, not to do a report on anything to do with the society.
Have I seen the play? No. I've never seen a play firsthand. I've seen the, whatever version of it had, Sarah Brightman, I believe is the original Christine. Sarah Brightman and, oh god, I can't remember his name. Some famous singer man who was also a voice in that dumb Rainforest movie. And then I've seen the, I actually weirdly enough, this may sound like heresy, I don't know. I think I actually kind of prefer the Joel Schumacher movie that came out in like the late 2000s, I think. The one with Gerard Butler as the Phantom. I know that's apparently heresy, but I'm sorry, I like that one a lot. Joel Schumacher may not have been a good fit for Batman, but holy shit. Like, remember, one of the big complaints about those Batman movies is that they're too camp and theatrical. That's bad for Batman. But you apply that shit to Phantom of the Opera, holy shit, that movie is beautiful. Hey, guys! All you know about Gerard Butler is that he is the weak link. His singing is definitely the weak link in the thing. It's not awful. He's definitely not as good as the original guy, whose name I can't remember, unfortunately. But like he is the weak link. I will fully admit that. But the actress for Christine in that one, holy shit! As much as I love Sarah Brightman, like she nailed it. All right, the guide warned me this is tedious, so we're just gonna very loosely go through this one. One of our campaign managers was assaulted. Still here, unconscious, nothing serious. Attack from behind, right out of the blue. Take a breather, then all of a sudden, thud. Nasty. After lunch. All right, so 10 little Indians, but with mild assault instead of murder. Got it. Or Orient Express, whatever you want to call it. Have I seen Phantom of Paradise, the weird sci-fi adaptation? It sounds vaguely familiar, but I don't think so. All right, boys, somebody in this room is sus. Somebody in this room assaulted somebody, and we gotta figure out who. Apparently, we have to be very specific about how we answer questions here. Just reading, I don't know what it's actually gonna look like, but just reading it, it reminds me of the fucking, that dumbass, Genshin, Ace Attorney minigame. That's been started popping up in Sumeru. Like the one in, Nilu's character quest that doesn't exist. This is why Superman works alone. Yeah, weird that Nilu still doesn't have a character quest. Weird that she is the only 5-star character in Genshin without a character quest. Very strange. That's a very strange choice. I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking. Alright guys, stop being mad quirky. Let's actually solve this. And because this has annoying, that was a lot of dialogue to skip through even not reading any of it. People still play Genshin? Barely. Like I said, I've like doing my dailies has been like pulling teeth lately. That's what I like to ask about. Give her a sound. Talk to Belden at the basement floor. That you? Hey, talk to Cooper again. Yeah, I can already definitely see how this would be annoying. Why were you Anger? I like how I don't even know. I can see why this is annoying. Even with a walkthrough, this is annoying because like it tells you to talk to people with their names. You can't tell what people's names are until you talk to them. So if you fuck up, then I don't know. I don't know if you like have to do this in a certain order or what. Ernest. Oh wait, Ernest the innkeeper. Ernest is the innkeeper, apparently. I'm not trying to leave.
Done questioning them? It's going okay. Just trying to navigate this walkthrough.
What now?
Don't worry about it.
So they are standing on the countertop. Talk to Ernest about Harrio again. Really? Still doubt him? No, he's cool. It's impossible for him to be the culprit. What are you hiding? So I'm on the second floor after lunch. Went out with Norman. Alright. Money won Splatfest? Did it actually? Holy shit, that's actually surprising. Because Team Love was fighting for their fucking life. Sweet. Been a while since I've been on the winning team. That's not true. I was on Team Power for the Zelda one, but I wasn't invested in that one anyway. Basement. Talk to Murray. No. Exact opposite of the basement.
Thanks for lending us your boat in the first game. I actually do remember that. We're trying to solve a murder mystery without the murder. I need to ask you about lunch. Belt.
Capitalism won. Capitalism always wins. Again, love is Kino, but it is just an unfortunate fact of reality that that you need money to take care of and do the things you love. Clean. Oh, wait. Oh. Sound. Helpful. Would I rather have a boyfriend or $10,000? $10,000. That's romantic love. I don't give two shits about romantic love, really. Norman on the top floor. Bold of you to assume I remember which one Norman is. Unless it's other characters. Unless it's fictional characters. Yeah, I have no interest in love in romantic love for myself. God, I have no idea if you like get extra points for doing this perfectly or not. That'd be extra bad. Since, like I said, it doesn't tell you who's who. That one's Cooper. Okay, you're Norman. For fame, you need money. For love, you need money. For money, you need money. Basically. Like, I guess, like, if you really want to, like, stretch the criteria, then I guess the thing is that money and fame are means to an end. Like, very, very few people want money just for money's sake, and, like, nobody wants fame just for fame's sake. People want to be famous so they can get money, and people want money so that they can take care of and do the things they love, typically, right? So by that logic, I guess you could say that, oh, whatever your end game is, like, that's the one you should have picked, in which case I guess I probably should have picked love. But, hey. Talk to Belden in the basement. Talk to Murray. Oh my god, which one's Murray? Oh. Okay. Norman's son, Bell. There. Belled it again. Cleaned up. Yeah, how in the fuck you're supposed to figure this out without a guide? I have no idea. Has a bit more room for error in that case, although love also has its bad sides in that regard as well. Oh yeah. No, I'm not saying love is everyone's endgame. Again, there are some weirdos out there who just want money for its own sake or whatever. Or famous just to be famous, because, like, they get off on it or whatever. I'm just saying, typically speaking, people want money because it allows them to do something they love. In some fashion. Did I see that Adult Swim is airing old Cartoon Network shows? You find it funny the first one was the banned episodes of Dexter's Lab. Oh, Rude Removal. Adult Swim aired Rude Removal. That's great.
No, it's just, hey, Belden, I think you might be sus. Based on what little I've been able to glean from this, I think you might be sus.
I heard it from someone else. I don't remember who said it, though. You should investigate them.
So sus.
Rude removal. It's the episode where Dexter invents a device to, like, remove rudeness. Remove, like, being an asshole from your personality. So you end up with two Dee Dees and Dexters. One set who are perfect little angels, and the other set that are basically just constantly swearing nonstop. And, like, you can tell. Like, they don't say it, but, like, you can tell what they're saying. Talk to Norman again and use lunch. You never saw it air? I was gonna say, I know, like, we've known about that episode existing, and, like, it was available to watch, like, for quite a while, but I don't know if it ever... I don't think it ever aired on TV properly. It would help it out. You wonder if you use that device on Goro. Oh my god. After you've talked to all the people inside the hotel, time to talk to your companion on the first floor near the counter. Got a mark, so who's the suspect?
Belden!
Good, huh? You got some proof? Explain your reasoning. Oh, no, for Cooper. I was like, no, he has a solid alibi. It might, but it was probably removed, yeah. Yeah, like, if it aired, it definitely only aired once, because, like, that was a huge controversy for a while there. What kind of proof do you have? Belden's involvement. He has no alibi. He knew about the lunch special. In other words, he had to have been on the second floor. Alright, I get it. Get him in here! Can't arrest him without proof. I didn't do nothing! Yes, you did.
I want you to be frank with me.
But my name is Belden!
Well, now your name is Frank, so start being it.
Do anything wrong? Just be honest and tell the truth, or is it too scary? After lunch, I went to the office, went to go clean up. Yeah, it was me. Everyone seemed busy, so I figured I'd clean up. Tried to tidy the office, didn't think that happened.
Just cleaned up. What does that have to do with fucking bonking somebody on the head?
Actually, I see. Before he claimed to clean the room. Not sure how that correlates. What does that have to do with the assault? How do you go from cleaning to assaulting somebody? What would happen if someone were to steal Malice arc style? Or steal someone's Malice arc style? With something in terms of functioning? Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting to think about. In Latin America, you got the censored versions of some, so you notice weird cuts or transitions. When you see the uncensored version, all you'd be like, oh, I see, yep. Yeah, that sounds about right. So, I didn't do it, right? Oh, thank God, I thought I did somehow. Why don't you just fucking tell us the truth from the get-go? I'm sorry.
He's telling it now. Give him a break, huh?
Victim here, I'd like to just forgive and forget. Clear this was all just misunderstanding. Just be more careful opening doors. That settles things.
Thank goodness.
Whatever you decide to do in life, the decision's yours. I know you can handle it. Really? Yeah, keep it up and shit. Let's pause and think.
Don't worry about it. I had a walkthrough. This would have been ungodly if I hadn't. That's done and over. Finally.
Truth is always stranger than fiction. I love that movie. Mr. Valius and I take great pride in our completion of this most puzzling assignment.
You didn't do anything! Appreciate your help, Chloe, though. You gave a ton of advice during the investigation. Happy to help. No need to thank me. You two are our support staff already, aren't you?
Yep. We'll have to see what, we'll have you do what needs to be done. Let's get going.
Next up, Zeiss region!
Alright. With assault allegations and ghost stories cleared up, hope you people have a nice, healthy election. No more funny business. Because we won't be here to solve your problem. And with that, I think we are officially completely done with all of the quests for this region and the last chapter or so by extension. Yeah, they're marked at this and the gambling one was marked as like a post chapter 1 quest, so I don't know if there's like some weird thing where like they technically unlocked when I was at the academy, but like I couldn't come back here until I don't know. I don't know what the semantics are, but I'm glad I went ahead and got this done. All right. Okay. We should be good here. Nothing else to do. We will be back here bright and early, same bat time, same bat channel on Tuesday. And get to heading to the next area. This was a good one. That was a very good first chapter. Like I said, I'm genuinely very, very glad that that we're kind of getting into the Ouroboros stuff that quick. I was fully expecting to have at least a little bit of jerking around before we actually started dealing with them directly. So it was very nice to be introduced to another one so soon, and their awesome theme song. I'm gonna have to download that shit later. That was real good. On a few episodes of regular show, Mordecai gives a strange look to one of the love interests riding his bike. Oh.
Was looking at her booty.
Aye. They just have well, I couldn't, like, I wouldn't have put it past it, you know? Like, with how fucking extensive this series has become, and the fact that it is all apparently in continuity with each other, like, it was very possible that we would, like, not encounter a single one of them until, like, the end of the game, and then, like, we wouldn't deal with the other fucking 12 or whatever until sequels. Like, it was very possible. Like, I don't know. This organization seems pretty expansive. Like, I don't necessarily think we're gonna be able to deal with them all in one game. I know there is even for just Sky, there is a third chapter. It apparently might be more of a prequel or something. I forget. Someone had mentioned that one's kind of weird, but we'll find out for ourselves eventually. All right. Whatever. I'm in the hole either way. We'll probably get to all of it sooner or later. Okay. With that, I'm gonna stop rambling and go watch some Giant Robot. Only did this because your OCD couldn't handle the sub-donation goals were a number apart. Fair enough. Understandable. Thank you very much, too. I appreciate it. Oh, God. Oh, right, I have to manually change that. Do that real quick or I'll forget next time. Yeah. There we go. OCD stated. Gundam Seed tomorrow? I am so excited. I am unironically thrilled to finish up Gundam Seed. It's been a lot more fun than I thought it would be, at least after the first session. First session was a little rough. Not many people showed up, and the show itself was a little slow. But, good God, it's been a ride. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break and then lose more brain cells to Transformers anime. I swear it's gonna be good tonight, guys. I swear. There's gonna be a character voiced by Scott McNeil. That's gonna make it good. That's gonna be what finally makes it good, right? Right? Thank you all for joining me. Special thanks to Fusion, Ninja, Go-Kart tier patrons, Vroom Vroom. If you want to help support the accident being 15 years ago, if you want to support me finally waking up from the coma, check out the link in the description. Love you guys. Nighty night.